all this is working. Good evening, everyone. Welcome back. We are in the 80th session of Into the Wildlands. I'm your DM, Miser Mark, and quick recap on 2 weeks worth of sessions besides along with the one shot. So session 79, group realized that there is some paradoxical time warp and reality twisting about going into a spiraling pool of oblivion. That being said, Tiernan stormed out in anger as he realized that in another reality, he is indeed dead, and Retta is leading a charge, or at least battling Ed in
79.
another possible reality. Followed up, as the group had their little time to rest and nap, or at least taking a little break, the one shot happened. And everyone was present. We had some new guests temporarily for that one, and shenanigans happen. But resuming from said one shot, everyone but Oberina and Helena and Bozamar, as well as Vestio and Nakli, the mentioned names do not have this item, but everyone else, including Binge, have a unique item that was presented to them, because as you wake up, you had a very startling dream that seemed way too real. In fact, Kermit, you woke up first on the start because last thing you remember was a bunch of weird humanoid demon face creatures stabbing you with blackened swords. But everyone was woken with a glass pumpkin head in their possession. And as you hold on to it, in your mind filters information of what this very unique and possibly very powerful item can do. And now, well, Kermit, you wake up first. Everyone else is more or less either sleeping or some are taking watch. But shortly as you start to wake up, Syndra, Arizel, Tyrannid, Helena, Binge, and Mavis begin to stir. Oberina, are you sleeping any chance, or are you wide awake as you watch everyone else sleep?
I only need 4, so I'd probably just be watching over them, more than likely.
And
we would also probably have the dome up, by the way.
Oh yeah, dome is up.
Whoa, what a dream. I think I died.
I feel like that's pretty normal at this point.
I have this pumpkin. Oh. It told me information.
Alright.
Don't mind me. Smash on the ground.
What is going in your mind as you do this?
Secret item.
All right. Considering just how broken this is going to be, or rather the situation, I need you to roll me a D100.
Oh dear God. We get a full rest, right, Miser?
Yes, you all got a full rest.
Okay.
84. Okay.
Yeah.
That makes too much sense.
No, it's actually perfect. That is now my new DC.
Okay. Hold on, I'm gonna write this down.
I landed directly on the DC.
Okay, wait. Make sure I'm on the right side of this, so I'm not writing on my notepad upside down like I did last time.
Oh dear God.
Yes. I was writing on my notepad upside down somehow, and then I realized something was wrong. Okay. I'm gonna have to subtract that out of the list now, so now it's gonna be a D99 for the next person who does this, but rolled.
I'll take 8.
Okay. Let's see, that is 84. Okay. This is gonna be interesting. Yeah, hold on. I'm just writing it down because this is hilarious. All right. I'm gonna copy and paste very quickly what you just got. Actually, you know what? No, not copy paste. I want to just cut. I'm just going to screenshot on the list. What did you get?
Oh no.
Because a very large two-handed sword lands. I'm gonna copy, and I'm going to well, it has a dragon-like handle on it. A dragon motif on the handle. And
Do I instantly hate it?
I'm gonna finish describing it. So on the handle shifts between the 5 colors of red, blue, black, white, and blue. And hold on, I just want to check who of the group, because I haven't been looking at your alignments that much, but who is good alignment and
think-
lawful?
I'm good.
chaotic good.
I'm lawful.
We're splitting down the
So,
middle.
I will say this. So those that have, and this is actually to Binge as well, because he's actually lawful good.
I'm sure
Oh,
Mavis
no.
is good too. Might just be doing.
Yes, so I will just say this. Those that have among either good, lawful, or lawful good alignment, you are suddenly repelled or pushed back by this sword. And I'm just going to send us a Discord as to what you got from number 84.
I can't believe the fucking idiot, got a good repelling sword. What the
I
fuck?
think I know what he got. Yeah.
Where did they get posted?
It's
in
in
the
the
Discord.
Discord.
Casual chat?
No, it's in the memes. Miser put in the wrong thing.
Yeah, I did. Just hold on, let me fix that because I was looking at the memes. Hold on. I got put in the proper spot.
God.
I just paused for a moment. I'm like, well, you know what? I'm always the guy who rolls with the dice, and I put that there.
To be fair, this makes way too much sense.
Considering who the character you're stealing this from, yeah.
Please don't
Steal
tell
it.
me you stole that from Ed.
Well, you have a lawful nature, Syndra, so yes, you are slightly repelled. But
Wait. What the fuck, Kermit?
I'll paint the picture very beautifully now here. So Kermit, O'Brien, as you see Kermit lifts this glass pumpkin head up in the air and then smashes it almost immediately at the same time. A sword, a very large two-handed sword, comes flying down and lands exactly where the pumpkin was smashed. You don't know where it is or where it came from, but now it's there. And it gives off a bit of a sinister aura.
Yeah, I'm not fucking touching that.
New toy. I pick it up.
Oh, I forgot.
Can you
Bozomar is
wield it?
metallic.
Yeah.
Oh no!
I almost
Ozamar's
forgot
gonna
that.
die!
This was again, as a DM, I rolled the punches. I gotta roll Bozomar because he would it's a disadvantage now.
Of course, fucking Ozamar's about to fucking eat shit. Oh
That's a bad
no,
one.
buddy.
Damn.
Oh.
Not
Goodbye,
even saying a
Bozomar.
word to any of you all. Bozomar just screams in pure terror and he just flies off.
Yeah, that's what happened.
No! Buddy, where you going?
Miser, I'm guessing
was-
I'm gonna get a history check and advantage for that thing.
Yes.
I
What
Those that have any sort of interactions with dragons, or rather chromatic dragons.
Oh god,
I
it'll be
have
a
not.
13.
I'm not gonna roll it because Oberyn is technically not well versed in dragon kind.
That's fine.
Not her area of expertise.
But
Did you ping the picture of it yet?
No.
no,
I
not
think
yet.
Oh, okay.
Like I said, these were items that I
Yeah.
missed, but
We're
since I
not
did not
prepared.
know, yes. But I will tell you right now, it is a artifact weapon. That's all I'm gonna tell you right now. It's very powerful.
Weird. I thought the Sword of Tiamat wouldn't be super powerful.
Yes. So roll 84 that he got from his D100 resulted in a Sword of Tiamat. So you have to wonder what exactly is going to be when he gets to if someone rolled 100 or 1. But
Yeah.
let's go from ascending order. Tyrannin, it's most likely due to the fact that you're still missing most of your blue dragon blood or heritage. But there is a familiarity with this sword that seems to call out to the empty part of your soul.
What the?
You're not as repulsed, but you do feel a kindredness to this weapon.
Sandra, don't tell me what I think that is.
Oh, that definitely is what the fuck that is.
It's my new toy.
I'm going to kill you.
I
Syndra,
might help him.
Syndra, you know exactly what kind of weapon this is, and
You know what? That weapon being the hands of an idiot might be the funniest thing I could think of, actually, because he's going to take that into
the
shit.
only champions or those that have given or have been given the blessing of Tiamat directly are allowed to wield. But there has been cases of it being stolen or taken by others. I'm sorry, I just remembered something. Mavis, you have Akra's sword, don't you?
Oh no!
Yes.
Please roll me a
Oh.
wisdom saving throw. It's just normal.
Okay.
I'm sorry for everyone who's now realizing this, but I'm gonna go with the rolls, so it is what
Oh.
it is.
14?
Mavis, you feel even though you have the sword in its stance of the blessings of the fire giant, you do feel a seething fury coming from that sword, and as you follow, or rather you feel like you're being pulled, your eyes are on the sword that's in front of Kermit.
What the fuck happened while I was asleep?
I'm gonna go to pick it up.
Oh no.
You
Okay.
know, Arkin the Cruel suddenly appears here and twists his head around backwards and shoves it up his ass. I'm just gonna let it happen.
Considering your alignment, Kermit, you're not as ill affected by it. But I do need an intelligence saving throw. Just normal.
Okay.
Fair enough.
You hear two booming voices. One's coming from Doc, and the other one's coming from the Sword of Tiamat. Or rather, the large sword that's right behind that you're touching. And Doc says, I strongly recommend against touching that sword if you wish to continue having my power.
Hmm. What does the other one say?
The other one, you hear... I'm just gonna roll this just for my own sake of sanity. Yep, it makes sense. I was going with odds and evens. So you hear a feminine voice speaking, but while it's one, it sounds like there's 5 at the same time. Well, at least you pulled me out from that witch's little treasury within the times. Well, not my choice of champion. I do see some chaotic potential out of you.
I pick up the new sword.
Okay. Wisdom saving throw. Actually, I need you to do 2 wisdom saving throws.
Okay.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, so everyone, you see as Kermit paused for a brief moment, and then he decides to pick up the sword. Both swords are glowing. And Kermit, I need you to make me a con save now because both of these swords are trying to fight for possession of you right now.
Everybody back up.
You're holding on, but if you are to say any words right now, it is slightly slurred, and you are currently stunned. Or rather, yeah, you are stunned in the area, like rooted.
Guys, I think there's something wrong with me.
While we do that, what's happening?
I mean,
I can't move.
Which arm do you like the least?
I got this, dude. Syndra's gonna be real fucking careful.
I want the new sword.
I make bites.
Kieran,
Okay, so
track something. I don't care which. As she pulls out the bag of holding.
Wait, what?
I don't know. Distract one of them. I don't care which.
Distract Doc.
Giants lost the war.
okay, so let me get this correct. So
I'm yelling at a
Kermit wants
Yelling at a sword.
Okay, so I believe Doc is on Kermit's back. Is it?
Yeah.
Okay, so Kieran, and you're going to pocket Doc with the bag of holding. If I'm making that correct.
Syndra is going to try and do the sort of Tiamat, actually try and put it in the bag of holding.
Hey, don't do that. Keep Doc safe.
We
Okay,
can't.
so
Oh my god.
I will
Can't
say this right
lift
now.
it.
Tiernan and Cinder, as you guys get closer, you do feel a actually, yeah. Hold on. Arizel, since you are also connected as a primal connection, you do have that sense of energy. But let me just see if these two. Okay, not Oberina because you are past 20 feet.
That's
Maybe
fine,
you
I
could
don't
roll
wanna
me
go
a.
with this.
What was your passive perception once more? I think you had like a 20 something.
No, this is beginning to look like a real shit show.
Just beginning.
No, this specific instance.
You should have been here the first week.
Arizel, I mean, yeah,
Kinda
Arizel,
glad I missed it.
roll me investigation while Syndra and Tiernan are preparing to remove or put the sword into the bag.
Okay, okay. Check.
Tiernan,
And you know what? I'll give you advantage because of your particular origin race now. Your new race as it is.
Nice.
Okay.
Nice.
I should have prepared this token. But that was the fault of the person. That is me, the DM. Or should have had that prepared. Just give me a moment as I prepare this token on the fly while putting the other said token on the map because you're currently seeing a tug of war. A very brutal tug of war because and that, and then I'll just throw this as a Alright, where are you? I'm just trying to find a... Oh, there he is. I'll put that on GM layer so he's not absurdly titanic. Oh. They don't show the... Oh, because I got the wrong tool. Alright, never mind. Slight technical difficulties, everyone, but don't worry, I'm getting that fixed. So, yes. As a result, you see two more or less images, or at least phantoms, pulling from the sword that Kermit is holding, and from behind him is the sword that's on his back. But from the sword that he's holding, you see a woman that has 5 dragon heads almost right behind her as if it's her shadow. And then with the great sword that's on Kermit's back, you see a large, well, looks like a titan, or at least a giant. And, Syndra, as you are going to move the sword into the bag of holding, I will need... Alright, first I need to ask, how are you going to get that sword into the bag of holding?
I guess
Are
is he flailing?
I would say you don't have to roll for this for either of you guys, but you see that he's vibrating.
You know, there's the easy way and there's the easy way.
Oh, polymorph.
Make me a wisdom save.
Me wisdom save?
Yes.
Okay.
You.
That is the most unprecedented. Like, I have a passive wisdom of 1, so.
I'm gonna.
That is actually hilarious.
I'm gonna lean down to Kermit. Are you seriously letting 2 inanimate objects beat you?
Doc, let go!
No.
Find a new champion.
Who do you say that to?
Doc.
Oh.
Oh
Roll
no.
me. Oh. Okay. Okay. Roll me a D100.
Oh no. Hey, I rolled a 51. I keep rolling 51s today.
You are. Oh, wow. Okay.
Oh no.
I'm just gonna roll this for this particular individual. That should have been on GM layer, but all right. Well, I need you to roll me 1 con save now,
Okay.
Kermit, as Doc detaches itself from you, but you also hear fury from the blade itself. Oof, okay. I see. So you made your choice.
That I did.
All right. This is probably going to hurt because you're not raging.
That's some spicy frog.
Yeah. It might be a spicy
It's
frog.
it's about to be a very painful frog for sure because you don't just do that to a Titan, but so you're not going to be able to dodge this because, well, even
No,
if you could,
no danger sense.
no, because as Doc is detaching itself, that's how I kind of roll the charisma. That sword is going to make a quick turn, and you all will see it for a brief moment. Will look to be like a large shadow of a giant or a Titan.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
I'm getting hit with
And-
Doc.
Yes, well, you're getting hit by Yorm's attack, and he's aiming it directly only at you.
Oh, thank God.
You should rage.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Can I rage when Doc like gets angry with me? Miser?
I'm thinking.
Okay.
All right, I'll give you the benefit of a rage.
All right. Awesome.
If it was so close to 1, I was gonna say no.
All right. So half that.
Yes,
All right.
he only rolled high enough on his charisma to get 1 blow on you, but yeah, Doc is on the ground. He rolled pretty low on his attack roll, but on his damage.
Oh darn, I was afraid of the giant killer sword rolling low. Or rolling high.
But yeah, you all see that. And now Doc is silent on the ground, while Kermit is holding a 2-handed greatsword.
Oh, this seems like a clusterfuck.
Wait, Kermit, that's not what I meant.
Which I will give you the stats of that weapon later.
Okay.
But okay, I'm just gonna write this down.
Please. Tell me she's not talking to you.
Yeah. Yeah. I hear. She's nice.
No, she's not.
Yeah. I'm done with Doc.
Does anyone want to fill me in on what the fuck just happened outside of watching Kermit get his soul beat the shit out of?
That. Fate of Tiamat.
Okay, now understand everything, and I don't want to be near Kermit ever again.
This is my new toy.
Bane of all metallic dragons. Or a once friend. Those
Oh, you don't
the
think what-
coward fled.
You don't think he's coming back?
No, not with that shit.
The amount of velocity of the stream of shit alone, I think he's somewhere in the atmosphere.
So I lost both my best friends to this new sword.
You had friends to
Welcome
begin
to
with.
power.
You do hear the voice. Actually, Tyrion, can you roll me perception? Because you're actually right next to the sword now.
That would be a 2.
Oh, actually, I would say a 1 because not an advantage. But yeah,
Oh, that's a nat 1.
yeah, that 1. Oh man. But yeah. So the sword glows really nicely. In fact, Syndra, Arizel, Obrina, and Mavis, you see that quite well. But Kermit, you hear the voice loud and clear in your head. Oh, do not worry, dear. While I am usually more inclined to allow only dragons to follow my legion in command, I think you would be a useful chosen.
I just say thank you, Master and Draconic
Oh,
out loud,
no. Oh.
We're going to
and then
end
just
up with-
look around at everybody. Big smile.
We're going to end with that shit in our backs, and I'm going to hate it.
I'm gonna mind link with Syndra.
I need another wisdom save.
Come on, guys. You know me.
No.
I'm just gonna roll this now for the sword because
Oh,
it's different from Doc, sadly. Okay, it's gonna act up.
oh no.
So, Syndra, as you cast your Polymorph spell and you do feel it being cast, you feel like something just interrupted it, as in the form of a counter spell. And y'all can roll me a perception.
Okay, no, fuck that.
Counterspell the counterspell.
Question now.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck at this point.
Yeah. Now, here's the thing.
God.
Tyrion,
Well, yeah, this makes sense.
the sword glowed almost on the same time as Syndra's spell went off, and when she uses a counter spell, doesn't seem like it went off to counter that spell. Which Syndra,
Look at
you
it
would
like
know-
this, guys. We don't have to go kill giants now. I couldn't just leave it here.
Oh my
It's
God.
it's safer in my hands than just here in the middle of nowhere.
I hate how right that is, but also at the same time, it's so wrong.
So, Syndra, I will give you this as well. You would realize that the
On the
item-
other hand, Tyrion, now you can eat Bozmar.
Voldemort.
Now you can eat Bozmar. He's not going to be my friend anymore. He's no use to me. If he's too weak to be afraid of this weapon, then he's no friend of mine.
Oh my God, I hate this fucking frog.
But yes, the sword did counter the spell. It just doesn't have any. It doesn't have a mouth, or doesn't have to use the somatic or verbal component. It just glowed briefly and spell went off.
Also, if everyone's so scared of this weapon, Ed's got to be scared of this weapon too.
Great, you just said a particular name now.
Oh, you're a fucking. You do know.
I have a
Edward
question.
is the one who killed Tiamat, so she's probably going to be pissed that you just
So,
said his
question,
name.
Kermit. When you say Ed, now this is gonna be a DM asking the question. Do you have a good memory of what Ed looks like?
No, not at all.
Just
I've
a
only-
random guy named Ed.
I don't think I've met Ed. I think the only time I've heard about him is through the party.
We met him in
Yeah.
a dream.
Okay, so here's
No, Kermit wasn't there for that.
Well, yeah, I wasn't there for that. I've never met Ed.
yeah, so this is gonna be a disadvantage for the sword because it's gonna go through your mind as you say Ed.
Oh,
Well, it rolled low enough to not put together who you talking about, but it will inquire. That name sounds disgustingly familiar.
Yeah, he's some asshole that's been messing with us.
Gonna fucking die. Really got
Tyrion, can you roll me a
Yeah.
wisdom saving throw? I'm just checking because Neller, you were close.
Oh shit. Oh no. Oh no.
Okay.
So this is how we TPK because
And out
Kermit
of
wanted
all
a
of
funny
us,
sword.
I probably have the clearest image of him.
Yeah, Syndra, you as well because you do have dragon blood in you.
Oh.
The frog
Oh, this
mentioned
is
them.
troll us.
You're like-
worse.
I think like her hands have gotten full dragon again.
This jack-o'-lantern's really messed us up.
Messed you guys up because I have not touched this shit yet.
Okay. So
That's not like
your dragon,
Screen.
both of you. So I'll give this to you both. Your dragon instincts tell you that something is cruising through your mind a little bit, just touching the surface level. Tyrion, as you mention a bit more, and you clearly know who Ed is, you definitely feel the prongs or the touching of the tech thoughts.
Okay.
And Kermit.
Not already pissed off.
Well, you are in close proximity with that sword. That sword starts to glow red. And Kermit, I need a con save because the sword has cast, or rather, it is emitting an effect similar to heat metal to itself. Kermit, con save when
Oh,
Constitution
sorry.
save. Yes. Just to keep the sword in check. Okay. As you took damage and you're still taking damage, this will be so you took 7 points of fire damage, but since you're a totem and you're raging, you take half of that because you hear from. Actually, I just want to know how loud this sword can get.
Jesus Christ. Thank God I'm not in proximity. Oh, never mind.
No, it's 20.
Oh, thank Christ.
Yeah, so those are in 20 feet of Kermit right now. Can hear in perfect draconic, which it seems to be mixed with the burning, sizzling of Kermit's skin at the moment.
Ow.
Wretched mage. Ah, dare he come back. And not only that, but also ruined my plans. And the sword goes silent for a little bit. But Kermit, since you're holding the sword, you do feel like your rage is still continuing, as if the sword is not letting you turn off your rage.
Quick question, Miser.
Yes.
Where is the where's Doc at? Did it just go flying off, or is it just on the ground, like behind Kermit?
It's on the ground. The blade is in the ground. It was it looked like its final fuck you was to take a swing at Kermit and just bury itself into the ground. But it's there.
I'll just walk over and look at it still. Because I'm not fucking touching it.
When Tiamat said that, though, Syndra is just sitting there, and she just, because she's definitely got an attitude going. In Draconic back. Though it was a really stupid idea.
Click this real quick. Here's a... Oh, this is gonna be a one wild thing. But I'm gonna say this in Celestial to the sword. It's like, do you mind at least still being able to remove yourself from the earth? Even though our friend is an idiot, there are still things that you need to do that could be beneficial to us.
I'm just gonna check Yorm's languages if he knows Celestial.
I hope to Christ he does.
I'm just gonna do this. Can you actually know what? Roll me a D100. I got the list right here, but I want to play a little game on this one now.
That's a 12.
Well, god damn it.
Why do I get the funny meme one?
No, it's just that he does speak Celestial. It's just that whether he was going to actually talk to you or not.
He's just over there in the corner, pouting.
Yeah, so there is a slow reply, which is coming from Doc. You may grasp my handle.
Oh shit, really? Okay. And she just grabs it and slowly pulls it out of the ground.
It pops off like it's weightless.
Well, goddamn. I guess she'll just kind of put it on her back. I do, again, apologize. This isn't Celestial for our friends idiocy.
Hey, look.
Also, Syndra, as you make that comment, the sword is currently silent, but Kermit, you do feel the rage still in there, and your rage isn't turning off. But anyway, getting
Looks
back,
like Obrina has a new toy.
I will get you the stats to that in a moment. But
Sucks because I have a strength modifier of -1, so I'm gonna swing this horribly.
he's just giving you permission to pick him up. He's
Oh,
not.
I'm not gonna. I'm gonna honor his request at least to feed him Giant's Blood because that was his whole shtick. But I don't think I'm ever gonna use him as a weapon.
Maybe you might give it to someone else. Who knows?
True.
Skeleton who's very good at using two-handed weapons.
That's true, but I just want to at least hold it because technically he's the only one who said I could pick him up. So for now.
Maybe one day he'll let me dual wield.
No, I think he's far from that at this point. As Oberina just kind of puts Doc on her back and
Don't you
starts
steal
heading
my
back to
shtick.
sit
Haha.
I will. Oberina, you do
What's
feel the sword, or at least Doc or Yorm speaking. I would rather face oblivion alone than be dual wielded by a fool who lets a temptress sweet talk him.
Don't worry. I believe your name was Doc, or at least what he was calling you. He's an idiot. As much as I understand the tenacity to want to be in the hands of a good fighter, it also helps to have one that has somewhat of a brain. This isn't Celestial, by the way, because I'm not gonna start talking normally.
Yes, and it's just silence. If
Oh.
anything, you do just feel anger.
Does anybody want to give me a rundown on what I'm carrying?
I'm going to assume Death Incarnate.
Tiamat
way
struck.
everyone-
Go on.
I'm not doing anything beyond that.
Okay.
The blade of the goddess of tyranny.
Huh. I like the way that sounds.
We're going to die in this fucking campsite.
No, I'm going to recast that, and he sleeps outside.
I already sleep outside.
I don't think that's what she meant.
That
I'm just
morning.
gonna roll this for her. It's a
You know, in
disadvantage.
fact, it was actually just supposed to be me and Tyrion, and the rest of you just... I don't know why the rest of you care.
She didn't even notice. Okay.
Well, we might as well see if I get Bahamut's dick, right?
I feel
Oh,
like
you're gonna-
Tyrannin has a better chance of doing that at this point.
All right,
So-
Tyrion, why don't you break yours?
No, I'm keeping.
Well, come on, just, do it like he did. Maybe you'll get Tiamat or Bahamut's dick, and you guys can have a dick break contest.
Oh.
This fucking point, I'm tired of the draconic shit and just want to go back to at
There are
least
many
the
other
primals.
useful options for this.
So, Bozmar comes back. Somebody eat him.
Done.
He won't be. I don't think he'll be able to.
I don't think Bozumar is ever coming back.
How this works. Okay.
Well, at the very least,
I'll
at
get you
least
this
Doc
cast
isn't.
in a second.
At the very least, Doc isn't going to be stuck in the ground here, so we could not leave him as a weapon for Ed.
That's true. Wait.
What?
Don't say that.
Why?
Last time somebody said that, I got hurt.
What?
You were the one who said it.
Yes, nothing is wrong with saying Edward.
And she read my
Matthias.
mind.
I think. Oh,
I'm gonna...
do I
Every time
push
you-
the button or no?
Every time you
Should I?
say it, I get burned.
No, it's. I feel like it's gonna be a lot worse if. I mean, there's nothing wrong with saying Edward Matthias Dominguez. This is the very common name of archmage we're trying to hunt down.
Oh, Miser,
Yes.
you
Yeah.
haven't publicly unveiled the new
Roll me those poison kits.
Okay.
Oh shit, question, is Doc still coated in poison?
Not anymore at this
No.
moment.
Okay, I'd imagine the soul slicing also kind of got rid of it.
Yeah.
Oh shit, wrong one. There it is.
I guess I now have...
How many do I have to roll? 4, right?
Yes. Roll me 4.
Okay.
Oh, I can use dexterity with this weapon. Never mind, I'm fine.
Oh, great. The bard's a frontliner.
You could
I'm
use-
not a frontliner.
Oh my god, these are all been really good rolls.
I can use dexterity for the damage, but I can't use it for the gaining stuff back.
Those have all been really good rolls.
Yes. All right. So give me a second. I have it here. Let me just taken by Kermit.
I love the fucking magical game show swap we just did.
Yeah, I know. It all works out.
Not really, because I don't want this, because it's not
You
mine.
could have the Sword of Giant's Might or the Blade of the Tyrant Queen.
Let's go!
It's a primordial weapon too. It's
Both
It's
of
on
them
level with-
are.
Oh no, shit! This shit's bound to my soul now.
yeah.
Well, he hasn't really. At least
Well,
not yet.
I'd imagine the way it's worded, I could at least wield him for the time being, and he let me pick him up out of the earth, which...
Yes, he is upset. He is moody right now. But all right, I need you to roll me. I need you to roll me 3d8 and 1d4.
Uh-oh.
Kermit.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Jesus
These are all
Christ.
no, these are really good rolls, and this is gonna help all of us.
No, it's not.
Oh yeah, can
No,
I
it
do
is.
that?
Let's see. Hold on. Okay.
You
okay.
owning that sword is the worst thing that can
No,
happen
this
to
isn't
us.
for the. This isn't for the swords.
This
This
is
is
for
for a.
something else.
This is for a mechanic that Miser or I found out in a handbook, and I ran it past Miser, and then he played with it a little bit and made it like
Yeah.
acceptable and better.
God damn
Yeah.
it,
So, just adding on because the times that Kermit went on his little adventures missing, he was concocting some strange poisoned war paint that
Oh, okay, I know what this is.
So you have 6 green, 8 red, 5 blue, and 4 yellow. I'll just type this down and show players while I stat up the
Yeah.
I've
sword.
never seen someone that so angrily mix potions before.
So I will need just a few moments because I need to type this thing down.
Kieran, you're gonna love this because poison damage heals you. So these on you are basically like it just it is the best for you.
Hey, oh my god. What the fuck? If it didn't hurt, I think it'd be amazing, but it's still fucking good.
Yeah.
It's grung.
Yeah, that's why I said if it didn't. Oh my god. The fucking yellow one's insane, actually.
Yeah, Tyranid, you're gonna love this. That's why.
Give me all your yellow. I'll be the fan. I'll break the fucking sound barrier.
No.
Yeah.
I think Tyranid would be better with the blue, just because of how much AC he'd get.
With the blue too. Yeah.
All of the, literally all
All
them
of these
are
work
gonna be
fantastic
perfect
for me.
you.
Sadly, none of these would work that well for me. Wait, it applies temp HP anyway? So it doesn't. So the damage doesn't matter because the temp HP just kind of negates.
Well, it still
most
hits
of
your
it.
real hit points
Yeah.
before you get temp HP.
Yes.
Yeah, basically, I can just level up Tyranid to go fuck shit up now. Well, not level up, but I can just power up Tyranid.
Your Christ.
Oh my god.
And he heals.
I don't think
God,
he healed.
if
I thought
I-
he just negated it.
No, I could heal from it.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
poison damage heals him. It's almost worth me picking up the Lady Tyrant sword.
No, it's really not. Let's
Oh,
not get
okay.
into that. That sword is not gonna bring us anything but trouble, but we have it, so we
I
have to
think it's
deal
gonna
with
be
it.
fun.
I think it's gonna be fun too.
It's gonna be fun, but it's also gonna be fucking trouble.
When
Oh,
has
man.
Kermit not been trouble?
At this point,
True.
Now he has something to blame it
Yeah.
on.
So I
Sword
will
told me to
add
do it.
this.
The sword told me to do it.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna roll this 2 on the side for Bozamar. And it's a disadvantage still.
Blitzbar's not coming back.
Little bitch.
No.
He's not.
Damn.
What do you mean, damn? You grabbed the sword of his literal mortal enemy.
Yeah, but Tyrannin could eat him.
I mean, you're not wrong,
would
but
too.
Yeah, it'd be awesome. Or even Syndra. One of you guys could eat him.
Cinder's not gonna eat him. I don't think she'd negate her palate to that much.
Okay.
I do it. Okay, I'm just gonna put
No,
this
she
here.
can't.
Oh, she can't.
There's a reason.
All right, but yeah. So Vestio and Ockley kind of look very dumbfounded. In fact, Vestio. Well, actually, do see that Nockley is literally right behind Vestio, as Vestio is hiding behind his large sword. But he even adds like that. Feels like a very evil sword.
I'm willing a bit in the 1 on 10 on the evil scale. It's probably about the 12, maybe higher.
You all have no idea.
That's why I don't want to
Especially
get near
those two.
Kermit.
They didn't even know about the war I didn't participate in.
I love it.
So we're never getting allowed near Kermit again, correct?
That should be
For
fine.
this- Now, for the time being, I guess I'll hold on to Doc.
Yeah, I have
How
to
can you
delete
lift that
Doc.
thing? It's twice the size you are.
I talked to him, asked him nicely, and asked him for permission to wield them, and he said yes.
What? I look at Kermit. Why are all of your weapons so talkative? These things barely talk to me. I got one tree one time.
When you have nobody else to talk to from years and years of being in a swamp, eventually you just start finding things to talk to.
I'm a
generally want to know-
350-year-old dragon who is a recluse.
Maybe I just got lucky.
More than likely. I want to also know how the hell you
You'd
got
have
your
a
hands
map.
on this.
I didn't want to bring that up so soon.
I found it in a cave.
Looks at Doc. Why were you in the cave again?
The fool found me in my ancient ruins.
Oh, that makes a lot more sense.
Yeah, there's a lot of bones in the cave. I think something was hungry.
Those were enemies you slain, weren't they?
No, those bones were of my kin.
God damn it. I'm trying to delete Doc
Well,
from
either-
my sheet, but I accidentally rolled it. Well, technically I rolled nothing. I rolled blank.
Well, either way,
We'll get to that in a bit. I'm just
do you have a preferred name, or is Doc still, since you're going to be at least being wielded by me for the time being?
I don't know how to actually delete this from my sheet. Or is
There's
that
a
something you have
little
to
lock.
do?
Yeah, you
On
unlock
the
it.
bottom of
Oh,
your inventory, there's that
yeah,
little lock. You
yeah,
hit the
I see
lock
it,
and then
I
you hit
see
the
it.
red circle.
yeah.
Bye, Doc.
It's so weird that the bard has a fucking barbarian weapon now. Anyway,
Well, Syndra, quick question. How the fuck did he get that? I was asleep, and then I just felt evil.
he smashed a glass pumpkin off the ground and asked, I think he said secret item.
I said special item.
That. I don't even know where the fuck the crystal pumpkins came from. I just watched fucking get smashed and that shit appeared.
Oh, well, you were on watch. The, bunch of red-headed men came around asking for assistance, teleported us to Binge's world. It was awful.
To Nims.
So
we
I
met a
wasn't
crow
in-
man.
Okay.
You see Binge holding up a glass pumpkin. I
Yes,
wasn't.
weirdo people.
I wasn't dreaming that.
Well,
No,
you
we
were
went
and
down
you weren't.
All right.
Binge, smash it and ask for a weapon.
No, do not.
No. He immediately pockets, or rather, you see him put the glass pumpkin into his armor.
Thank God. We actually have a sane person in our party again.
I didn't break
Like-
mine.
I said sane.
Ah. Speaking of that, when do I get to kill something?
I
You
agree.
won that competition, remember?
Yes.
I will reveal the features of it later, but I just had to pull that out from my old documents and sheets.
No worries.
I don't want to do the whole copy and paste because it's gonna take a while. But
At least I got to swing dock one last time.
there you
That's
go.
of your own volition. This is your own fault. Don't act like it was taken from you.
4d eggs and 3d6.
What the fuck?
God.
It is.
It's
a
Tiamat's
weapon.
sword.
I know.
Imagine you've got the shield.
I would have preferred the shield.
I
Then we
don't
would.
use this.
There's a shield?
The shield's
Somebody,
probably better.
somebody give me their glass pumpkin.
No. Okay. You know what's the worst
You know,
part?
Kermit, if you're going to wield that, you must worship dragons, right?
Oh, I love dragons. I've been
Oh,
after your pee forever.
No.
Oh no!
Right,
Everything
Why?
with the sheep was wrong.
Sindri, you were keeping count last night, right? I won. No, he died, so it doesn't count, right?
I won.
Oh, yes, you won. Perfect.
Well, you got to pee on Mavis.
Wait,
No.
how many?
Wait.
No.
All right, so Kermit used his pumpkin, so just write that down.
But maybe since you won, there is something I can do for you, and since Doc's not going to be the most melee combatant as of late, can I hold your crossbow for a moment?
Sure.
All right.
I'll hand him.
And you'll see him reach back to that spot that's missing a good chunk of his scales. He's gonna pluck one off. And where is it called? I think it's one. Yes. I'm going to add Fang of the Dragon to your crossbow.
Ooh.
So now you do an extra D8 of thunder damage.
You're gone. I will attempt to add
Okay.
that.
Just so we are clear, and Oberyn is talking to Doc. Do you have another name I can call you while we have a, I'll say, working partnership? Or do you still prefer the one name that the idiot gave you?
There is a rumbling. Okay, he's still amicable, or at least decent to you, civilized. One moment, I got his other name that he uses.
Steve.
If it's fucking... No, it's actually Tim, the enchanter.
Tim the Tatman.
No, I was going for a different one, but thank you for that, Jeff.
I know Tim the Enchanter.
It's actually Tom the Enhancer, his brother.
So for you, Oberina, as you speak to Yorm, put that there for a second. So, Oberina, you hear the sword Doc speaks. I was once known as Yorn, the last Titan of Cinders. You may address me by my old name, Yorm, or I suppose if it's difficult for your tongue. Gawain would work. A name of a mortal that actually had the gall and audacity to challenge me. But at least earned my respect.
Yeah, my mic was off for a second, so I stopped. So give me 1 sec. If you don't mind, Yorm, may I address the weapon then as the Sword of Cinders? Even though it is yourself, it still pays respect and homage to your heritage as well.
I shall accept that.
Alright, I'm gonna add Sword of Cinders to my inventory. Do I still get all the funny features or no?
For now, yeah.
Okay, I'm imagining it's probably gonna change over time considering this is a different wielder now.
It might. And considering that, well, Yorn's fragmented spirit that's within the weapon is quite pissed, and you can actually feel the hatred. Actually, I'm sorry, because you're now. I just want to see your proximity to Mavis, because she happens to have a sword. Yep.
God damn it, we can't ever be in close proximity.
No, it's just
Social
You
distancing.
guys should actually be best friends.
Yeah, social distancing the party.
it's just Obrina, you definitely feel like a resonance from Mavis's direction, and Mavis, with your high enough passive perception, you sense that there is a shared fury between your sword, or rather, Akra's sword, and the sword that you at least know is called Doc by Kermit.
Let me make sure this works. God damn. So Oberina swings it around once, like
Oh yeah, I have to add that sort of Tiamat to my thingy.
Yes.
swings it around once and is like, holy shit. This is an amazing sword. What the fuck?
My full strength can only be brought to bear when
Oh, that's not supposed to be poison. It's supposed to be acid. Sorry, go ahead.
well, actually, he doesn't have acid anymore.
Oh, so it's just...
Actually, I'm sorry, that's from Yabala. Never mind.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
That's still there. I was about to say poison. I'm like, hold on, 1 second. That's not
Yeah, I know. I was rereading it.
Yeah.
I just put on the wrong modifier.
Yeah. So
I have no idea what I'm doing.
Same.
I will help you with that in a little bit.
Nice,
But-
thanks.
Yorm adds the, or at least the spirit within the sword of cinders, just adds, my full strength cannot be brought to bear until the blood of my kindred is fed into this blade.
And
At
understand.
best,
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
at best, you can pull out a quarter of my strength.
Well, considering one of your original owner decided to be an idiot, I will at least see to that we finish your quest in order to regain your full strength, if that would ease whatever fractured soul you have left.
The final test is to actually claim my power.
I'm going to have to fight a giant 1v1 with this, aren't I?
Not alone,
Oh, thank God.
but you still have to prove your strength to me.
Well, for the time being, I will at least wield you, unless I am unworthy to wield such. And she just kind of slides him on her back.
And you're surprised by how easy it is to move around with this weapon. It's not cumbersome despite its look.
All right. Well, I think we have most of that situation handled, aside
Yeah.
from Kermit.
Everything worked out for the best.
I wouldn't say for the best considering what you're wielding, but
I lost a voice in my head. I gained a voice in my head.
Pyrrhic victories then, I guess.
This new voice is a lady.
Well, what happens if your wife finds out? Won't you think she's cheating on you?
Ex-wife.
Please
There you
don't
go.
fuck.
Fix the page or fix your thing. Take a swing, or you can have a test swing with it.
But if you want, you could also change the name to Doc to Sword of Cinders.
Yeah, I'm
Or
getting
Sword of
there.
Cinders.
Give the man a moment.
I know. That makes so much fucking sense that I swing yours amazingly and you fuck up. 'Cause the funny
Well-
thing is, we rolled almost the same. Well, actually, yeah, pretty close to the same damage. You just have a higher elemental.
Yeah, that's true.
The Yabala doesn't get the bonus +2 damage from Doc, does it? Or Sword of Cinders.
Let me just add that. I did not think you guys are gonna be switching weapons right off the hand like that, but
I didn't think I'd be owning
happened.
this either, but
I didn't know what I was gonna get from the D100, so
Yeah,
I figured
that-
like when I heard you guys like all say shit, that's like sort of Tiamat. I was like, oh, okay, well I'm gonna take that then.
it's funny because I can't even fucking use the Feasting Strike because I have a -1 modifier.
it'll be a minimum of 1.
Okay, then I can use it once.
Yes,
Let me just add that to the thing then.
even if it doesn't say it. Read as raw situation is like usually at minimum of 1. So
Yeah, that's usually how it is for most of those things. Just want to make sure.
just remember for the damage type 2, you also put a 1. So
Yeah.
I think
Push it
we
close.
are yeah.
So at the bottom it says innate spells, Call of the Weak, and Aura of the Tyrant. Will I find
Yeah.
those out soon?
Yeah, like I said, I don't want to spend too much time typing up everything and copy and
No,
pasting. it in
That's
docs.
fine. That's fine.
Miser, I hate that you call that unkindled because that makes me just think this is a Dark Souls weapon.
It is your Dark Souls.
Yeah.
boss.
It is.
Shut up, G-Man. Don't ruin this for me.
I get it. I get it. You need to get your kicks in.
I'm
I got
surprised
you.
he didn't give me the Dark Souls weapon.
Well, it's funnier now that it's called the Sword of fucking Cinders because it makes it funnier.
I got you something else, Tyrannin. Don't worry.
Yeah, I have a much
Tiernan
better
wants to
weapon.
kill.
Aaron's gonna get the fucking Snake Slayer spear from fucking Elden Ring.
No. But anyway,
So Tiernan wants to kill. I want to kill. Anybody else want to kill?
Well, there's a jungle giant on the loose, and I'm pretty sure it would help Doc, so...
Yeah, let's feed my ex some blood.
You really want to push the buttons of deities you don't understand, do you?
Oh, you don't know the things me and that sword did. I'd probably wash it off before you keep it on your back like that.
I'm pretty sure when it's severed its link with your soul, that it's washed anything off.
it did. In fact, Oberyn, as you look at the sword, it is bone dry.
Yeah, that's what I figured. What's my con mod? Okay, I get another 250. Oh, I get another... God damn it. I'm not built to wield this. But oh well.
Oh, that was interesting.
That was a good time.
It was.
How do I get the feeling
Alright.
that Kermit is an unwilling champion of that goblin god of chaos?
I mean, someone has to oppose the... No, actually. That would make sense. He's probably an accidental champion and his mind got all fucky and he doesn't know that he's actually meant to sow chaos and kill us all.
Well, I mean, that god is lost in some sort of labyrinth, if I remember right.
I hit my head. I just look around at everybody, nodding. Hit my head real good. Yep.
Can we just kill him, like, one day?
You can try.
Yeah, I don't trust that we will be able to now that he has that fucking sword.
Exactly.
Yep, hit my head real good.
I think this
I
bet's
bet
about
he
to get a lot
did.
harder for me.
All right. So, anyone else doing anything while characters or your teammates are having strange discussions about giants and dragons and everything else about?
Helena is
Dragons and giants and liches, oh my.
Helena's hiding in Binge's shoulder pad.
Pretty much
I just
because
don't.
she's
I
a
just
lawful
don't.
neutral.
Fuck that fucking sword, man.
Well, you have to wonder, how the heck did this woman have it?
You know, at this point, I've given up wandering, and now I have claimed the sword that was supposed to be our barbarians, and we're just kind of wandering aimlessly at this point. So at this point, I've given up wandering.
Awesome. All right, so how about our other teammates as you see this whole exchange of swords? Sindra, what's going on in your mind? And
Well, Ben's a lot of spells, so I'm gonna pre-prep for everything.
okay,
Get my
so
rest in. Yeah.
dawn will be coming within a couple of hours.
I will also take a nap.
Anyone taking the final watch?
Oh well.
I'm going to sleep after this bullshit.
All right. In fact, you know what? Yeah. Vestio decides to take the final watch.
Do I put my hit points back up? Or do
Yeah.
I use hit dice? Oh, okay.
It's
Ooh.
I'm considering a long rest. It's just I didn't expect the situation to happen. But improvise, adapt, and survive. Anyway, Vestio kind of comes over to you, Tyrion, and just says, "So what just happened right now? That sword is feeling. It's making my skin crawl."
It should. That is a sword of a once dead dragon god. It's really hard to kill a god, so she's more like was turned dormant. From my world.
Huh. Never really been a follower of gods.
Neither have I.
Ah, that's why we're friends. We are friends, right?
I would believe so, yes. We shared blood together.
Yeah, we did. I'm still remember the first time we met, and that huge saber cat had a good mauling on me.
Yes, we almost lost you then. But you're stronger than that.
Oh man, I gotta tell you, when we were heading up north, we ran into like this ruins, and they started showing off the his glove and his belt, as well as his shoes. These are pretty magical items we found in there.
Congratulations. I've noticed we've also gestures around to like the sleeping party. Had some run-ins with some magical equipment.
Yeah, I noticed your group got bigger. I only recognize points to you, then he points to Syndra, then he points to Arizel. I don't recognize the rest, and I feel like there's supposed to be a fourth person, but I don't know, I keep drawing like a blank.
That makes sense. She did some things and to save your mind from the actual anguish. I won't explain it to you, but yeah. Let's just say she's gone.
I think I understand. It's just like, how do I explain it? Like, I put a memory, and I see you three, and there's a fourth, but that fourth is like a space.
Like a shadow.
No, like not even there, but you know there's something there. Like a mirage.
Yes, I completely understand what you're trying to tell me now. I'm one of the lucky few that actually remember who she was. But we've tried to remind people of her, and their minds began to reject it. So it's best just to save your brain power, for the better lack of a better term.
Yeah, I'm getting a bit of a headache, and you kind of see a little bit of a blood trickle on his nose. Ah,
Yeah,
that's weird.
Yeah, no, it's not actually. That's what I was warning you about.
Huh. Right, so, this giant that your frog friend is looking for shouldn't be too far.
That's perfect. But now the bard is looking for it. It's this giant business is tied to that sword.
Right. Dragon God sword, a points over to Oberina's direction. Giant God sword.
Yes, and
Why?
same with that one. As he points to Mavis, is that one's also giant based, but I think that's more of the. Oh god, what is the giant leadership called again?
The Jarl or Thanes.
The a group of Thanes west to that one have abilities from every giant tribe.
Yeah, I heard about weapons like that races or particularly powerful ones like points gestures to you, dragons or high elves or spellcasters and the like would give a blessing to humans or the lesser races' potent abilities, but points to the frog, or rather, he points to Kermit. Why are two entities interested in him?
He's really good at killing things. And also, I believe he's tied all this end of the world stuff. For some reason or another, he fell into it. I'm sure the frog is just lucky. Or unlucky.
Yeah, you can kind of see a bit of a scowl, like I don't believe that kind of look, and you can insight it if you wish.
Nah.
But Vestio just adds, alright, unlucky I can go with, but good at killing? Honestly, I see you as the only one that's, like, top tier, and probably the only one I really want to compete against. Him? I don't know. He doesn't seem that point, kind of taps his finger to his head, cognitive that he just had two really good swords and I don't know. That's just my thoughts.
No, I completely understand that. Just he is not the brightest. I mean, look, he's sleeping with his mouth open in the rainstorm, looking up.
You have a point there.
But don't instincts are sometimes the best forms of killers. And look at the beasts that dwell in in this area alone. They didn't get to become
That is true.
feared just because they were smart. Like feared because they're ruthless.
This is true.
But your comment earlier, it's hard for me to now think of humans as lesser beings. All adapt incredibly fast.
Yeah, we do. I think that's because we're short-lived, so we have to do everything we can to compete.
Think of it. Just 2 months ago, I wandered into that hovel that you called a port, and now it is a bustling city filled with multitudes of different races.
You know, if you hadn't warned us about Ed, I probably would not be here talking with you.
Good.
Oh, seriously, he was literally moving an entire, like, I want to say fortress, but it looked like a giant monolith.
I got within 5 of that man just a few weeks ago. Nothing I could do. Now I've recently heard my wife is on the same warpath as I, just in a different realm. Both of us think of the dead.
Hmm. You can see he's very contemplative of it as he's looking over to Knockley's direction. She is basically sleeping. And he adds, right, your Miss Syndra was talking about the Red Fox.
I don't have much. I wasn't lucid enough to be dealing with them at that point. Want more information, go talk to her. Well, sorry.
Yep, we'll do. I don't want to interfere with what they have planned, but as
I'm
far as I know,
From what I've heard from Syndra, it's the human turn of painting a town red. I don't understand why all the paint would be.
oh, usually humans bleed red blood, so as far as the term goes, it's splattering the entire town with all their guts and viscera.
Ah.
As in, kill enough to paint the entire town with their innards.
Ah, that makes more sense.
I am worried about the people, though, in the north, though. They got... You had to see it to believe it. They literally look like walking crystal things. I mean, shoot. We got to the front entrance and it was creepy as hell because it was quiet and the guards there were just standing there. And then, of course, we see this black mage just floating. Oh, man, thank goodness it was the middle of the day or we would never have saw him. But yeah, we hightailed it out as soon as the guards were starting to move in a weird... And you see Vestio trying to make a robotic movement, but his arms are like hanging over. Like they were just walking in a weird way, like undead, I guess, like zombies.
Oh, that's probably something we should check out.
Yeah. And of course, you do see that Vestio is carrying his very large, overcompensating sword as he buries into the ground a little bit. Yeah, and I managed to... Oh, recently, back at the Amhermosar outpost, managed to get Edgar to improve my weapon a little bit. So,
Good,
it
I was
should
worried for
be
a
little-
second that you were burying a mundane blade in the dirt. Takes quite a bit of sharpening to undo that.
Well, it hurts. I mean, granted, before I couldn't lift the thing up for multiple strikes, but now that I got these, as he shows the gauntlets and the belt, I've been able to hold the weapon up easier. And here's...
As a dragon, I would know belts, gauntlets of ogre strength and giant strength belts, right?
Yes. I was going to ask, how much history does Tyrion have with giants?
I probably had to murder a few because they thought that I was the devil or something.
roll me a d20.
Apparently not much.
You had at least one or two encounters with hill giants. They're usually the ones that are stupid enough to go pick fights when, well, they see dragon, they fight dragon.
I was a couple of hill giants threw boulders at me a few times, but they were quickly dispatched. I'm sure those are most likely from something a bit smarter.
Yeah, hill giants. You'll probably run into one or two of them up in the north as well.
It'll smell like one at least.
No, I think this is as he kind of looks at his belt. Let me get his sheet. No, it's an odd one. I don't know. I don't think this is a normal giant belt, I think. Darwin said it was unique.
If you like, the woman sleeping in the pauldron, that is a master at runecraft. She can take a look at it for you.
If I'm not mistaken.
Would I know or recognize anything about it?
You may certainly try. Right now, Vestio and Tyrion are just chatting normally with no literal regard to the fact that everyone else is sleeping.
Would it just be a history
Yes.
or investigation? Okay.
History or investigation. I'll give you the choice of one or the other.
Wait, on my glasses. Okay.
Although, you may also want to get closer and join the conversations you're all over.
Yes, I will. I'll do investigation.
Hello? Tyrion, why is she staring?
Mavis, do the words thing. You know, that talking thing we talked about?
Oh, sorry. Oh, I'm just awkwardly staring at the thing. I was seeing if I would recognize that. Or anything about it.
Ah, 24. So, you're looking at Akra's sword, and none of the runes match. Which, it makes sense. Most of the runes are of different types of giant tribes. Going with your investigation, the rune on Vestio's belt, it looks older. Or rather, what I should say is that it looks like a small combination of the other symbols that at least that you have on your sword.
So, it's a combination?
Yes.
And when you say it looks older, like physically older, or like an old type of ruin?
Old type of ruin.
Okay.
Primitive is the best word for it.
Keeping a hold of Akra's sword, I'll kind of hold it out and kind of point along. None of them match, but it kind of is similar to my weapon. I'm not sure if that helps anything.
Andrew,
I
now that you do you know the name of that first giant race?
No.
All right, we have
So,
a wizard.
I do have a question, Sindra,
seemed busy.
because you do pick up magic, literally magic equipment this guy is wearing, both on his gloves, his belt, and his boots.
Just detect, it's identify.
Oh, I'm looking. I keep as soon as I look at it, it's like I'm thinking detect. So
Detect
as
tells
you-
me it's magic. Identify tells me what kind.
yes. So identify. It is the belt of Titan strength.
Yep.
Syndra casts Identify. She's holding up the pearl. Takes a drink. Lets it kick in. Spit take. Spit takes at him. Takes another drink.
He just kind of blinks around like, sorry, what did I do to deserve that?
Well, unique is definitely a statement. That's a belt of Titan strength. That's not even a belt of giant strength at that point.
I was gonna roll STO's intelligence, because he's not exactly the smartest brick on the... Yeah. He just says, so they're...
Bigger.
And explains why I'm able to lift the sword up very easily, which he does. And Syndra and Tyrion, you do recall that he had a hard time lifting that weapon around.
Oh yeah. Made fun of him for it constantly. If I remember right.
Yes.
Yeah, Vestio, let's just say, with that, you might easily be able to lift up Binge.
I don't know.
A man
he
blessed
looks-
by an earth god.
Huh. Right. I'm kind of glad I didn't have to deal with a mage then.
Yes, he would have absolutely stolen all of your stuff. And turned you into... probably worse than the crystal people. Hell, you might have even become his next armor.
You see him open his mouth for a brief second, then closes it. I'm sorry. Wait, what? He wears people?
Probably.
That's... okay. That's a bad thought there.
Tyrion looks down at his armor. I do.
And wait, you wear people, as in...
Yes, this was Nomalai.
Looks at Syndra and then to Mavis for clarification.
What do you consider people? I'm a dragon, bitch.
Okay, you got me at that, but... I mean, well, dragons are powerful. Why would someone make an armor of human skin and bones? I don't think we're that magical.
No, was he? No, that was the redheaded kid. Remember how we've been warning you about living armors running around?
Yes.
That is what I was talking about, not actual physical armor. You would take your soul out of your body and put it in a piece of sheet metal.
So, he's a necromancer plus 5, 6 extra steps of weird shit.
All I know is that he casts magic and needs to die. Ginger can
Makes
tell you
sense.
the details.
He's probably something rarer, like a Golomancer, to be honest. But heavy into necromancy.
With romance and golem.
You guys are so loud.
I thought you were drowned.
I would like to mention that if he does walk that close, there's a thunk as he hits the wall of the new dome.
What is this?
Be like back here, probably.
Dear God,
Hey,
I could
I
hear
saw
the
you,
idiot
little
lifting his
fuck.
head off the wall.
Oh, I obviously can't hear them either.
No, you can hear through it.
Oh,
Sound travels
Yeah.
through the dome.
what is this?
This is how I keep your toilet stink out.
I don't sleep in the toilets anymore. My new sword told me I can't.
Oh,
Also,
thank
No,
you,
you
Bryce.
certainly will not.
Oh, fuck.
Also, my history with Tiamat is not really that great, so no.
That's fine.
Ask her if she remembers me.
Oh, I mean, she's probably just
I'm
pissed
gonna
off.
build a hut.
Ult didn't work. And it's still now run by the Dracoliches as the Master thought it would. So, you know.
I forgot she was mouthy, as Kermit, you only hear this.
Oh dear God.
But also, Syndra, you get a message back. I am to the north.
That's to, yeah, so Cinder will send it back. You're allowed in the dome, dear.
I appreciate that, but the aura of that sword is repelling me. Due to my nature and, well, my progenitor and her, those blades were designed to kill metallics.
Yes, I understand. Well, we'll catch you for breakfast then.
I shall try to keep close, but it does give a scented barrier. I would be most careful if you're around the chromatics, that weapon.
Oh. Right.
Actually, she kind of sticks her head a little bit out the dome. You know, actually, now that I think about it, that there's actually something far worse that I just thought about that, being that there's a red tyrant that. Yes.
I need to have a conversation with.
Kermit, you just got us murdered.
Why?
Oh no.
He has to
Because
know
I
it's
don't
here.
think who wants that sword.
He absolutely has to know it's here.
Not
Oh.
if it was where it was. Do you think she really kept it in the same fucking plane of existence?
No! But now that it's on his island, in his territory, he can probably already smell it.
Who are we talking about?
I mean, at least
Lord Infernus. Inferno. Call him again.
I don't know who that is.
No, he hired you!
no.
Oh,
No, he didn't.
that.
He hired
Like-
the other guys to hire him.
Yes.
He hired the
There
Bloodstones
we
to
go.
hire
Yeah,
Kermit.
all of us. Remember?
So Kermit can watch us.
You know, I'm just gonna put this on public, just so people, it'll be fair.
We're gonna die.
That's not good.
It isn't.
Well, it was fun playing this game, guys.
Oh, that's his wife.
No. That's him.
Dragon names have a lot of vowels.
My pumpkin smashing days are over.
Damn.
Oh, I go with the rolls, and you guys
You know what the
mentioned it.
actual likelihood is that like she was gonna sell it to him, and then it was like, God, whatever.
She might have.
It also says in the thing that she won't miss any of the items, but I feel like she's gonna miss this item.
I
She
hope.
has not. She has not realized it's gone yet.
Yeah, see,
I will
that's
say
the
that.
difference. She might
Yeah.
not miss it if she doesn't know it's gone.
Fair enough.
Oh,
Probably kept that
man,
thing locked in a box inside of a box inside of a concrete tomb
Inside of a pocket dimension.
inside of a pocket
Insi-
in a
And
And
bag.
now
of
it's in my hands.
Inside of a pit fiend's anus.
And now it's in my hands.
Oh man.
I think it's the worst thing that it's actually in your hands, but we'll cross that bridge
I
when
think
we
it's
die
great that Kermit
Right.
has this. I'm so happy
I-
that Kermit has this thing, actually.
I like that he has
Yeah.
it, but I hate the implications for what it means for the party later down the road.
Oh, absolutely.
I mean,
The
you got a nice
implication.
bargain. Remember, you did give a fuck all dragon slaying sword to Inferno, so you are in his good graces.
Yeah,
He's-
but this is his. I mean, this is Tiamat's.
He's
This
gonna
is a
be
whole
very he's gonna be very curious.
I
Well,
don't
Kermit,
think.
you're a paladin now.
Unofficially, yes.
He's either a paladin or a warlock.
Well, I guess
Onto the-
technically she's a demon. She is in the night, or she is in the Avernus. So.
Right, so you're all discussing this. Everyone gets their rest, and dawn finally breaks through the mountains and over the trees. Let us. Was someone actually Arizel? Since I haven't had you roll in a while, roll me a d20.
I love when I click on the Discord thing.
Oh.
It brings up Firefox. I'm like, what in the world? Just a D20?
Yes, just a d20.
1, 2, 3, go. Oh, well, that did not do what I wanted it to do. D20. That's better. Oof. 7.
7. Okay.
Oh no.
I know. I sound very joyful. Please.
You
I-
sound a
I'm not
little too joyful about that.
Okay, this is where everyone dies.
Fuck.
This is where Slog comes over. Hello.
Hello, I've heard you've gotten a sword that I'd like to acquire.
Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do.
The fuck is Kelbrin when you need him?
Among other things.
We've got you guys in the right area, so
I was ambushed here. By monkeys.
you were.
I almost died.
I mean this. You mean by the bone breakers that help
No.
us now?
Oh, these were apes at Mudbreaker. I'm
Different monkeys.
Baboons.
Well, hopefully we can find this jungle giant. I don't think. Yeah.
I will say, those that have a passive perception above 17 may roll me. Uh-oh. What's going on with this thing? Why are you acting up?
Why is it breaking again?
You know, considering the amount of API stuff I
you're
put into this and we
passive
don't work
fucking
anymore, I
insane.
don't know why I still deal with it.
Alright, so I think I have a passive of 19, so.
Yes, just roll me perception.
Everybody?
No, above a 17. I
Oh,
think it
fuck.
just might.
I'm a 16.
Dang.
Okay.
Wait, you said if we have it above
Yes.
17 we roll? Okay, good.
Yeah, it's just you and me, I think, are the only ones. Unless Arizel has a passive above.
I do not.
Alright.
Where are those? Huh. It won't let me go on top of Tika.
Because you put him down after.
Oh, okay.
I'll fix that. Give me a second. Let me just put this guy to back.
Just out of curiosity, everyone, are we going for the hyena bitch, or are we going after the giant? Now, being the, not really as pressing.
Well, either way, we're going to have to take care of both. So if we happen to see the giant on the way, take it out. But otherwise, I still hope we can go for Null and her, the Knolls and their bullshit. Be easier.
Okay. So as you guys are, oh, I need to put the NPCs as well, which they're riding on Binge's pet or mount, because they weren't expecting to get what's that saying? Hauled ass. Just get those two.
Oh shit, I forgot to put my fucking mare down. I'm stupid.
Yeah, just put it down. I'll just send it to back.
Yeah, no problem. Where is...
Should be there.
I did it the hard way.
Am I stupid? What the fuck is it? Oh, creatures.
Animals.
Mounts and all that stuff. But anyway, as you're doing that, Oberina and Mavis, you hear the very distant, and it's coming in this direction. Well, it sounds like a bunch of swamping noises.
Stomping. Thank you.
Swamping, like something getting hit.
Sorry. Well, that doesn't sound reassuring.
Should we go towards it or away from it?
Does it sound like flesh on flesh or like flesh on tree, Miser?
Tree on flesh.
Well, it just sounds like someone's being a lumberjack, so as long as we don't disturb it, it should be fine. We'll just slowly keep going this way. Which way was it coming from again?
It is in this direction.
Well, it is blocking our path, so we may get a good look at it while walking.
Arzel, as you move to that direction, you can roll me perception at advantage because they're not really hiding.
Oh boy. For snapshot of it. Not great anyways, but okay.
Okay. Let's grab this. You see
Oh no, what is that?
you see that.
I think we found our giant.
And it looks like it's whacking. You see, it looks like it's hitting something that's, well, it's not facing you, or it's not facing your direction. It's facing away, and it looks like it's swinging at something downward.
I don't want to cause a lot of alarm, but I think we found a giant.
You're up, Oberina.
Go get it.
Billy Walden. I'll watch from over here.
I'm not going after that. Good luck, Oberina.
I'll help you. It's the least I can do.
Here's hoping. Could I at least get some more than moral support and Kermit?
I'll go.
I feel like anything beyond that is
Oberina,
just
As
that.
you so as you hold on, wait,
Guys,
move back.
Tyranid was riding ahead. Sorry, I didn't say anything. Tyranid like saw
Okay.
it.
All right, you're stand right there because Tyranid, followed by Oberina and Kermit.
Oh fuck.
Ooh.
oh.
And Tyrion, you are closest to seeing this, but these three are wailing on an individual.
Oh no.
Oh, he didn't come up with the that there.
Yeah, not gonna like that. I'm gonna
Save
stay
the
back
big druid.
here.
I don't know. I need that druid man might be able to help him.
But yeah.
Better get in there.
So Tyrion, what you see is three you recognize immediately. They're hill giants. You don't recognize the one that they're beating the crap out of, but he's on the ground and, well, isn't moving. And they have not noticed you yet, because I rolled really low on their perception.
Okay, well, Your thing pops up.
I was wondering what you guys were doing first before I roll the initiative.
I'm gonna fucking
Hold on.
stab him.
Hold on. I want to see if I got something that can. Let's see how far this is. Oh, you can't choose where. Actually, hold on.
Ooh.
Need to. I can't do that. No. Actually. That's the right.
Nope, can't reach with mine.
I can. Miser. I want to do something quick before, since I know these things are. I'm gonna cast. Hold on, I want to make sure I did the math, so I don't hit this boy. Wow, barely out of range, depending on how you want to judge it. You can hit all the other ones. Gonna cast. Hiya! I need some intelligence saves, please. It's also supposed to be 18, but my save didn't change.
Okay, so let me just put descending order.
I'll roll my
will-
initiative then as well. Give me 1 sec, I'm just rolling this, because technically I have the element of surprise.
Yeah, I will just have Vestio and Nakle move on you know what, I'll just make him roll one for everybody, or at least one for all the NPCs available.
Also, this will probably help our giant friend, because it'll also, if they fuck up... where's the initiative button? There it is.
Alright, so intelligence saving throw. I'm just gonna roll for all of them, and someone please get me a fight music up, because well, they're not usually the smartest of giants, but
God, I hope not. If they
I
beat a
believe-
DC 18, that would destroy my soul.
let's see. They're muddled during the time. Ooh, 1d6. Okay. That might actually work, because they all kind of look very confused as to why their head suddenly hurt.
Oh, did you roll there?
Yeah, that was oh wait.
No, you didn't.
I'm
That's why
sorry, I rolled their initiative, didn't I?
yeah. That's why I just wanted to make sure.
Whoopsie, I meant to roll their intelligence score, because they don't have a saving throw.
Yeah, that makes sense. Jesus!
Hold on.
They can only pass on a nat 20. Or actually, or 19. No,
Yeah.
no, never mind. They can't. They physically can't pass by save.
No, they can't. Alright, so hold on. Let me just that. They all took 20.
So before Tyrannon's gonna go and stab, she's like, "Give me 1 second, Tyrannon. I'll soften them up." And you watch it like a chord just strikes on her harp, and it just sounds a loud ass note that goes to the three of them.
And
Alright.
to those that are speaking in who knows giant, they're immediately saying, "Why your head hurt? So it makes sense. No matter. Beat this weakling."
Turn to Oberyn up. Remember, don't just slice. Doc needs to eat.
Oh, I'm well aware. The problem is getting to that point.
Speaking of which, over you do hear the Sword of Cinders actually speaking to you, or rather Yorm in there. I would prefer it if you actually save that jungle giant.
Oh, we're working on it. My goal is to save the one in the middle. I don't really care much for the other ones.
Alright, starting up the round is Syndra.
Alright, so big ones die, the small one lives.
Basically.
Well, actually, they're roughly the same size. It's just, well,
The ugly ones die. The ones that looks like he's part of the forest we're trying to save, according to Yorm.
Question, Miser. Do giants count as humanoid?
let me take a. I need to remember this correctly.
I'm looking it up, it just says huge giant, so I don't know.
I
Yeah.
think they're like considered.
Yeah, they're of their own race called giants. May I ask what spell you're using?
I was thinking about liberation from flesh, which targets a living humanoid.
Yeah, no, it's this is a giant. But I have you roll me Arcana because it's either I'll give the option of either roll the Arcana, which you're going to need to have a high DC roll for that, or cast Liberation of the Flesh and a higher level spell level. Okay. You know what? I'll give it to you. Roll him, ping me the spell. Okay. There we go. Con save. That's probably the only thing they're actually good at.
Of course.
We'll target the one in the middle. Where can I make that range? Oh shit, it's a touch spell. I thought it had range on it. No. Then never mind. I'm being dumb.
No worries. I forgot about it too.
Well, in that case, since I still burn that 5th level, I'll just use something better.
Yeah. Oh. Wall of Force.
Nice.
So how are you layering this wall?
It's a
Oh,
dome.
nice. Okay.
It is dome.
Get the foot.
And this will be a... Oh, it doesn't do damage? Wait, hold on.
No, it's literally meant as a fuck you, so nothing can get through.
Okay.
Literally,
just
basically-
it's just bonk.
It's just basically a spear of resilience, but a little bit of a cheaper version.
Yeah.
Actually, Electric Sphere is cheaper. You just can't cast anything beyond the large.
True.
So, all right, let's flavor it a little bit. These hill giants, ignoring the weird sensation of their heads, no doubt blaming the other one that's scrawny compared to them, take another bit of swings at them, and all of a sudden their huge clubs do not hit. And in fact, they bounce off something, and they look very confused. Now I'm finally going to roll their perception again to see if they actually realize that something's wrong.
I believe in them.
I don't. They're hill giants.
Kind of turns and it finally looks in the direction right at Tyrannin. Oh. And to anyone who understands giant, just looks at Tyrannin and says, "That's small. Wait, is that lizard thing tribe? Huh?
Who actually understands giant here?
I
Oh.
think only Mavis technically does now
I was
because
gonna
of her
say,
sword.
yeah.
Yep.
Why are you being
So,
giantist, Syndra? God.
so Mavis, you do hear all three giants are now slowly turning to look into turn his direction, then to everybody else very slowly,
Hey,
and
whoa,
they're
whoa.
just
Giants
confused.
Shut up. Shut the fuck up.
I might be drow, but I'm not giant.
All right, is that it for you, Syndra?
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay, Arizel.
Okay, dokie. Let's see here. I think I mapped it to be about there. But hits them and not hit anybody else. Question. Is any of this like hard? Like, I can't actually use lightning bolt to get to these guys if I were to move to that square to do it?
Yes,
Like,
it's
the-
it's only a lot of thick bushes and the like. It's not impassable. Difficult terrain, yes, but I believe you're on Raptor, so she can easily
61.
you can easily make the movement through there. They're not. It's not difficult terrain to them because they know how to navigate through the forest terrain.
Awesome. I'll make sure I do it right because I don't want to hit anybody but that giant.
Oh, don't worry about it. You're not gonna hit the other good guy.
Yeah, because unless you have a disintegration beam, you're not penetrating the wall of force.
Well, where's the? Oh, okay. I see what
It's
you
literally
mean.
all
You
around
put
him.
a wall around him. Okay. I was like, what are you talking about?
Yes, as DM, I should provide a wall. Let me get a wall.
Is it just Pink Floyd The Walk? It's just the album cover.
Shit. Yeah, I'm gonna send my lightning bolt to these guys because it hits 100 feet, and so or goes 100 feet, so I can hit both of those lovely ones. Oh my goodness, I gotta hit roll. Not terrible. Could be better though.
Okay, let me just.
I'm right here. Doot.
All right, so all these guys are very dexterous. No, not really. Where you heal giants? There you go. Just gonna roll their dexterity.
Woof.
Well, they take another 20. Well, the two in the front.
Yeah.
All right, Mavis, kill the first two.
Because they look very surprised and they just go like, "Ugh, magic user."
Booyah!
And then I'm gonna go back to the space that I was in.
Booyah!
Ah!
Unfortunately, Booyah, I think, is only a
It's
goblin
Goblin
term.
term.
Yeah.
Yes. Sadly.
Somebody said
Booyah
it, so I had to say
transfers
this.
all.
Twitch.
Why not? I'll use it.
Sorry, my bad. Bonus action cast Hunter's Mark on this guy.
Okay.
And then like,
Let me just make this big. Delete that for now. There we go.
Oh dear God.
got it. Okay, so I'm gonna use my anomaly bolt.
Okay.
Uno, click. Alright. First attack. No, it's okay. I'll just re-roll that. Where's the one where I could... It's okay, everybody. I try again.
What the fuck?
Fuck needs an assassin rogue when you have a stalker.
My bad. Let me try again. Okay, that was just the first attack. And then...
Man, remember when Rangers were bad?
And then I'll utilize Favored Foe. Here's my second attack. Oh, I didn't click on Anomaly, my bad. So the first
Also-
one was just for fun.
Also,
Okay,
who
the
in the
second one. Who?
Yeah, you still have
Oh,
it.
not for my attack modifier though. I could have been better.
Ooh,
Anyway.
have enough race.
who in their fucking right mind thought this class needed expertise?
Who knows?
Attack number
11.
dose.
So the 11 includes Nominalize Razor. That's what you're talking.
Yeah.
I was
To
gonna say
the-
that it
to
did the
attack.
damage, but it was for the attack modifier. But it's okay, it still worked. So that was my
Okay.
second one,
Uh-oh.
and then my third one.
I think you have a broken Ranger.
I'm just gonna.
Might need to walk some stuff back.
She's a Gloomstalker, isn't she? I think they.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you guys are already level 12. I mean,
Yeah, at this point, I'm expecting some bullshit, to be fair.
well, to this guy, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Hold on. Let me just get that.
Oh my god!
And then
What?
I don't know if this guy gets any of the blast, like fire damage,
Oh yeah, he
From-
will.
the anomaly.
Yeah, so that'll be the.
I don't think Mavis needed the Scarlet Needle, to be honest.
I feel like it's my favorite. Well, no, okay, Akra's sword is pretty badass when I am able to use it.
Meanwhile, me having to sell magic items to get anything close to this.
Yeah, I know. Actually, technically, I could abuse this, but I have to burn my spell slots, and I could hit like save damage thresholds.
13. Okay.
Why do I picture he just turns and points at
Yeah.
Arizel and just 3 holes enter up like in his chest? Like there's just cavities. These aren't
There is.
bolts, these are cannon shots.
Yeah,
Jesus
I've seen
fucking-
The other
cannons
one-
hit for less actually.
yeah. The other one got hurt a bit, but not as badly as well his center friend, which is well, Mavis. Where do these arrows hit him though? That's what I want to ask.
Probably 2 to the chest.
Okay, there's no chest
And-
there anymore, so I'm gonna say that right now.
Oh, oh yeah, they explode, huh?
Yeah.
And then 1 probably to his head.
And the head is gone.
What head? Yeah, what head?
Boom.
Yeah,
He's
so
gone.
it's just a big crater from of the whole upper torso, but barely the shoulders holding on.
Man, I'm so glad they buffed
Ew.
this class.
Yeah. So Tiernan, you just saw one giant go down.
You couldn't have hit the one that I couldn't get to?
Sorry.
Alright, it's fine. Alright, so first thing is first. Binge and crew are gonna dash.
Sure. I'll
Yeah,
move.
okay, yeah, if you want to move. Then where the fuck is her sheet? Because I'm stupid and didn't open it. There she is. Elena is going to reach down, pat Tiernan on the shoulder, Cast Shield of Faith.
Yep.
And then the
That-
whole
that's your-
trio.
That's your pocket cleric, sort of.
Whole trio is going to run up to here. Tiernan puts Helena on the saddle of Vari and leaps into action. And these two fuck off into the forest.
God damn it.
There's no way she's getting into a physical fight. Alright, and I will have advantage on my first attack. Strike at the dragon. Yeah. And I am going to just try to carve right into the top where his belly meets his man titties.
Jesus
All right.
Christ.
That hits.
Alright, I'll remove Strike of the Dragon and go back to normal. And 3 more attacks.
Let me just put this to the front because I forgot that there's huge creatures.
Ooh, the 14 might actually miss.
You know, the thing is, they have low AC but high health. And I don't think any of that really matters right now. I'm just gonna do a quick calculation because
So Tiernan jumps up off of Vari's back as they take the 90-degree turn into the woods. And he just jams one end of the blade right into this thing's sternum, releases the other blade, and just starts slashing at his throat. And it's as close as he can get to it.
he's just again stunned seeing the cratered version of his comrade is not looking at you. And as soon as he realizes that there is a threat inbound, he doesn't even consider you as a threat at first until you punched a hole into his
Tiny.
right into the center mass. Like, oh. And I'd like to add, you basically pulled a Monster Hunter twin blade spiraling downward on his gut, so all the stuff that's in that belly is coming out.
And I will twist the blade and the final hit and spit up and land on his fallen back. Point at the other one and Indraconic says, "Well, are you going to be a challenge?" Hardly worth my time.
He actually rolled really well for his intelligence. He recognized your Draconic. And Mavis, you hear him perfectly state it in Giant because that's all they're really speaking. The sky's dragon! Brothers! Also, Tiernan, I'm just gonna go with your past perception, but you do hear more heavy footsteps coming from north.
Oh no!
We've got company. That's not... Your mute's not working.
Can you hear me now? Oh.
Oh wait, I just realized that this thing was not working for me either, the ruler. Gotta fix that.
I just yelled to the party that there was more coming. I could only assume.
Oh, good. Overrating. You won't have to, stick it in a dead one.
I don't even think I'm going to have a chance at this point, considering
That's not how it works. You have to earn it.
exactly my point.
Alright, Kermit?
I
Actually,
will.
Tiernan? I forgot to ask that.
I'm sorry, what?
Were you done, Tiernan?
Yeah.
Okay, Kermit, you're up.
Alright, I'm gonna move 60 feet up, and then I'm going to jump off. Oh, I think I'm locked to him. Oh no, there we go. I'm going to I'm gonna move about 30 feet and just hold action. I can do that, right?
Yeah, so you can hold an
Oh,
action to attack.
Yeah, yeah, I'm gonna hold action and just protect this one.
All right. I need to roll a death saving throw for him because they were whapping at him. Yeah, you're not looking too good.
I don't. What's the exact wording on Wall of Force? You can form each panel of the wall. If the wall cuts, nothing can physically. It's immune to all damage and cannot be dispelled. So here's a weird thing. So I'm trying to read it. It technically doesn't block healing effects, does it?
Blocks everything.
It says immune to all damage, but it doesn't say immune to healing. That's what it.
I would
think
say
you
as long as
Can spells penetrate through it?
Nothing can physically pass through the wall. It is immune to all damage and cut. It's weird because it says nothing can pass through, but it also says it doesn't say healing per se, because technically healing word is through word of voice. So that I think that's why it would be, if you want to get into the weirdness of it. It says nothing can.
there's also the fact that people tend to ignite spells in the center or inside of the wall of force to detonate things inside. So it is passable, I would say, but
It says Mike Merrill's unofficial ruling is that Wall of Force does block spells.
Well, no, I knew
Hmm.
that, but I didn't know if it would block, because it negates damage. Because I knew that basically you could fireball on top of it and nothing will happen.
Is it
I
also
would say, considering you're not giving any hostile intent, as my ruling of the DM, it's not a hostile intent, so it can bypass because you are an ally of Syndra.
Okay, I'm just gonna leave it up to that. So. Go, Kelpie, dash.
Unless, of course, again, you intend to harm and you're not
No,
ally.
no,
of-
no, 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 no. I was told by Yorm to heal, so I'm just gonna do a diss to the boy. Oh, no, wrong spell.
I'm about to say, oh shoot! I mean, I think you guys kind of just flattened a bunch, 2 of the 3 right off the bat.
Nah. Well, I want to give him a decent amount to fight back, but I wanted to use this. Let me roll it. Give him a decent amount of health. That's why I wanted to ask specifically, because this can go through with energy waves and stuff. Hiya! Heal the giant man, and Kermit and Tyranny took no damage. But heal the giant man for 31 HP, and everyone else heals nothing.
Okay. And he is healed.
Also, since talking is a free action, and I do have the ability to, where is it? Hold on. I want to make sure on how this works. Where is it? Am I stupid? I want to see if this is an action. Oh, never mind. I can't do this as an action. So I guess I'll just say in Celestial and hope he answers. We are here to help. Don't worry. We are trying our hardest to do what we can.
Damn.
He just, well, you're the giant that you're helping just remains silent, but you can see that he is aware. He's doing rapid blinking. Now these guys.
Oh no, I'm about to get fucking mauled. Hopefully they focus on Tyrannin.
Oh shit. Well. Hold on. Because that was the amount of reinforced cells just coming out.
That's fine, we'll kill them all either way in like 3 rounds.
Yeah, one thing about these guys is they don't have that much they don't have that much AC.
I figured as much.
Well, but Tyrion, you do see the heavy steps to, here we go, to layer, token.
Oh my god.
Can I
but
use action now?
No, they're not in range yet.
you're not
No,
range-
No, not to attack.
You're holding an action to attack, though, right?
Well, yeah. I thought I was just holding holding my turn, but yeah.
Yeah, that's usually how it is. When you hold
Okay.
action, you hold to attack, or an action something, but it does consume the reaction. All right. Well,
I was gonna use it to paint Tyrion with a piece of war paint.
unfortunately, he's not within touching range.
That's true. I do have a standing leap though.
That is true. But you were saying you were hold for attack, so
Yeah.
right. So Mavis, you hear loud and clear from the one that's still alive. Points to Oberina and then to the one to the jungle giant that's, well, actually he's prone because he was getting his ass whooped. Let me just put the prone because he's not getting up. He's kind of remaining still. And he just shouts, "Stop them! Mustn't heal the traitor! And whap that one! A dragon!" So... disregarding the corpse of its friend, I'm just gonna move this over here just to save myself any sort of headaches. Karma, you have a chance to attack as...
Okay. I will go into a rage and swing the.
You didn't use the rage before?
I did not.
Alright. So next time around, make sure to use the bonus action. You can use your bonus action and then hold an action.
Alright. And I'll swing sword to you, Matt.
Alright. Oh, he felt that one. He felt that. As you can actually hear a... Oh, he actually walked in due to the... These are giants. And dragons and giants don't get along. So let me... Where did I put your... I suppose Amar. Nope. Here we go. Wisdom. Right. Since this one got close to the sort of Tiamat, he felt the aura. So, and he failed.
Remind me to never get near Kermit again.
But, he's panicked. Why did they all got the purple dot on them?
I think because you copied the original token from the confusion. That it just kept them.
Let's get rid of that. Alright. He screams like, "Ugh! Evil sword!"
Thank God none of us can understand this.
Nope.
I can.
Like I said, thank God no one. Thank God we're not committing war crime atrocities with these intelligent beings.
This one, he's not going to be able to fit in there, so he's going to...
I'm just gonna throw a rock.
Yes, the question is who is he going to throw a rock at? Okay, so first going with Tyrion, because originally it was going to be 6 attacks made against you, but Kermit struck the other guy. So
Not a rock, it's a bolt. Jesus.
so here's the for the Tyrannin.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
There it is.
Oh.
All right, the 28 hits. For 32 damage.
And then I'm just gonna do this to separate them. And these two are to Kermit.
Okay, Kermit. I believe.
And I believe you reckless too. Didn't you? Yes, you did. Got the attack of advantage. So here are two at advantage. These might hurt.
Nah, he's fine. He can walk. Oh my god.
And
That's
now,
not bad.
Yeah.
now the remaining two. Let's see now. Syndra will be. Actually, no. Wait. Oberina's 1. Binge is gonna be 2. Or Binge and his group are 2. Mavis is 3. Syndra is 4, and Arizel is 5.
$20 it hits Syndra because that's how this always rolls with throwing rocks.
We're about to find out. You're rolling 2d5.
Every time.
So I have a rock coming at me.
Yeah.
Every
Hold on.
fucking time. And I guess one to me. Oh wait, no, that would be
No,
a
it's
Binge
a
crew,
binge.
right?
Yeah. Yeah, so it will be. I'm just make sure I measure this right because I think it's a disadvantage. But
How
even
many times
then,
has Syndra had a rock thrown at her? This
Every.
game.
Three, maybe 4.
4 roughly. Alright, these are disadvantage. So first one's gonna go to Syndra.
Oh! Oh!
And then the next one's gonna go straight to Binge.
It just sails right over him.
Who threw it?
The one that. This one. Oh wait. Oh, there we go.
The
This
in the
one.
back.
The one on the far back. The farthest back one threw it.
Which one doesn't it doesn't get
Oh.
the joy of bones anymore?
Oh shit.
Guess who's gonna be liberated from their flesh real fast?
Oh, that's them. Bestio and Nockley are going to get off. Oh, actually, he's gonna look over to Binge. Can you charge her into the group, or do we need to run? I'll run it. Binge, actually, Tyrannin, would you have Binge charge for, or will you have him still keep protecting Mavis? Because he will follow that order. He still remembers his prime directive that you gave him.
Yeah, I think he's gonna stick with that.
Okay. So Binge turns and says, I'm going to protect Miss Mavis here. You'll have to get off. Right? Hoofing it is. Nockley, you... Oh, come along with. It's been a while since I killed a giant. Action, dash. She's also going to hop off. Her action is also going to be dash. Except she's actually faster than him. So... Vroom. Okay, Syndra. A big boy just threw a rock at you. You have a bad history with rocks and things being thrown at you.
The irony.
The other thing is, like, it's always been some giant creature that just.
Oh!
Oh!
Where'd you go?
Yeah, hold on. Let me just to back. The back.
So I think there's one AOO.
Yes, you're going to swing. Where my hill giant? I just put hill giant sheets somewhere. There we go. Is that normal? Because he sees that.
Kermit. Kermit just screams out, "Make sure to save one for Oberina."
At this point, I don't think I'm going
You
to
just
get one
hit, and
hit.
you just hear in Draconic, "You're next, fucker."
fucking
will
actually
take-
know. Oh, there's just a DM wondering. They only speak giant, which is no, they don't even understand a word you're saying.
So, being that I have this amazing stuff, the wall drops.
Of course.
I'm gonna need a save from the one who threw the rock.
Okay, let me just make sure I get the right item to delete. There we go.
Oh no!
Jesus Christ.
Oh. Okay. Okay.
You
Con
make sure
save. You guys are good at this. You got a +7.
Wait, oh
No.
my god. Almost!
He just starts scratching himself, especially with starting with his leg.
And then because I have Spellburner, and the
Uh-oh.
electricity is not that big,
When in Rome, I guess.
You're popping in it again, or
no.
dimension
just-
door? I
Yep.
think. Okay.
That's funny.
Yes. Burn your. Yeah. That's one of the things. Special homebrew feats for wizards to really to say, I'm going to fuck you up by casting multiple spells in a turn.
Why did I lose the ability to touch my token?
Let me see if I put you to the front. Maybe. Try now.
Nope.
Weird.
It's when you. Are you sure you moved me to the right layer? Oh. Now I have access. That's weird.
It's probably because of all those big tokens around you.
Put it over there. So yeah, he wants to enjoy that.
Something wrong. Leg hurt. That's all Mavis hears.
Again, thank God no one can hear them.
No.
It's like a tree in the forest. If no one can understand it, is it really screaming?
I mean, there's a forest giant right there that looks strangely like a tree.
Shut the fuck up. I'm not. This is a horrible analogy.
They actually got very good hiding skills too. Anyway, alright, so that's end of Syndra's turn. Rizel, you see that these guys got backup.
Oh boy.
You hear a voice in the back. Ari, castrate the one in front.
After the one in front.
Here on this train.
Alright. Good God. Okay. Well. My lovely. He's taking up to 60 feet. I'm going to have to move a certain amount though, because knowing my luck, he gets hit with something and I'm gonna cry. I've almost lost him so many times. Okay. Move up to about maybe there.
What they really should have done was give these giants like AoE hits, because they just imagine getting hit by those huge clubs.
I thought they did with the squash ability.
They were
But they-
supposed to have that, but they don't. Not even not the base ones anyway. That's why I was
it's Storm King, so you have to have that.
yeah. Oh well. I'm a miserly person, so I don't really buy books in the Roll20 market, which I'm not apologizing for that, but maybe I'll consider it in the future.
Okay. Go for this one. Wait, can I get to?
Obviously, he is like the base of the base grunts.
Trying to think. Where would? Is that where he would? I would have to be if I'm gonna do like advantage.
No, these things are huge enough and kind of I'll give it to you. If you're looking for the advantage.
Okay.
The flanking, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. Is just flank with Tyrannon.
Yeah, I'll give it to you because these guys are huge enough, and well, they were distracted by the one person running by and then vanishing, and their comrades mentioning something about their leg feeling weird.
Okay. And I forget that I also have bow and arrow, so maybe I'll move back in a little bit and try that again. I'm gonna hit it with my dagger, and I'm going to give it some charge to it as well. Boop. And let's see what kind of charge I would like to do. I'm going to do lightning surge, and I'm gonna do 3 charges, which makes 5d6.
Okay.
Cool. I'm gonna do lightning surge. On top of that, and then I have one more wonderful ability of using Talons of the Storm, which at 12th level also does 3d6, so I'll use one of those too.
Alright. He ain't looking that hot. He ain't looking hot.
Nope. And I am going to use my bonus action to dash away. Well, no, to disengage. Well, no, I can't move anymore because I don't have any movement. So, I guess I'm stuck here.
That you are.
Yep, that's alright.
Mavis, as your turn comes up, you do hear them. Or at least the one that just got shocked by Arizel. Ugh! Lightning creature! Squash it!
Okay. I'm going to move. Banana can move 60 feet.
Yeah, they can. These are fast mounts. I didn't give cheap ones.
And then, let's see, what do I have right now?
Or should I say the Sharptooth tribe raised really excellent mounts.
Oh, don't move. Stay there. I'm going to shoot. Well, bonus action move Hunter's Mark to the guy in the back.
Okay.
Open my sheet. There we go. And then I'm gonna use my Anomaly Bolt again. Both shots.
Oh, they are kind of close to each other, so.
Yeah. Uno. Yes. Dope.
Jesus.
Okay. Just gonna
So, for my next class, I'd like to play a ranger.
just play Ranger Mike. Oh wow.
You know what's gonna be worse is I know Fangs is gonna hit this level of bullshit too.
No, remember, Fangs is built vastly different. He's not a Gloomstalker. He's a Horizon.
True, but like he also has the fucking power of lightning on his side.
Yes, I move very fast. That's all I got. Anyway, he is barely standing, as in, actually, I'm sorry. Let me rephrase that, because he was also the one that got touched by Syndra's spell. I'm sorry. He did. I almost forgot that this is the one that Syndra actually cast that spell on, which, Syndra, can you poke that spell again for me when this thing died in the most horrific way possible?
Oh no! Oh wait, it says by the spell.
Yeah, by the spell. But he got exploded.
Dear fucking lord.
Roll me, Syndra, roll me, D100.
About to spray bone matter everywhere. Oh no.
I'm feeling a little, vindication or wildness, I guess. Let me get my... Where are you? Nope. I had them somewhere here. Yeah, why not? I'm feeling a bit crazy to do this. There we go. The leg turned into this. And is in no one's control at the moment.
Wait, it's not under my control?
Why do you have that token saved? Is the first question I like to ask.
What, it's just a free range undead now?
Yeah, nah. You have it under your control for now. But you can feel there's a weird connection because it's not a fully proper undead.
I feel like maybe I should roll perception to see if she feels the daggers that are being stared at her.
That is up
With
to you.
her
I'll
passive,
leave.
I don't think she needs to roll.
But yeah, you just see the leg of this thing as, well, Mavis, your 2 arrow shots go right through it, exploding this thing's head, and part of the chest and the remains of it starts to coalesce where the leg is at, and that thing comes out.
It had a baby.
No, I don't think it's a baby. Sadly.
Is it friendly?
I really hope so.
Tyranid. Something came out of that thing's leg.
Oh, good. That's gross. I'm going to avoid that at all costs. So for my first action, beautiful 60-foot tall one.
It is.
I will be using the lightning breath, so these are dex saves.
Which they're very good at.
Kerblam.
Okay. Dexterity save for all 3 of them. Actually, I gotta roll for the other guy too.
Yeah, whatever the fuck that thing is.
Yeah, I'm just using this thing's stats. Well, it didn't have long to contemplate life or existence. Let me see, that is... Actually, no, it's still there. 38.
Well, Syndra had an undead under her command.
This is the one that threw the rock earlier. He's not looking good. Oh, right. I forgot about the synaptic static. The -6 on this guy.
That's
He was also one that threw the rock at Binge and just failed altogether.
Wait, I thought I killed the one, or I tagged the one that threw the rock.
Yeah,
They both
he's up
threw
here.
rocks.
Oh, okay.
One miss
Here's
binge,
two.
one hit you.
Yeah. Even though it was at disadvantage, the one that you eviscerated and Mavis did the merciful killing blow on him is dead. The one that threw the rock at Binge, which is over here, is still alive,
Okay.
but not looking good. All right.
Disengage.
Okay.
Binge. Can he get in front of her? He can't. And action search. I will start with this one.
Okay. He's not looking good. As in, probably just need one hit to kill him.
Oh, don't read the empowered. I forgot to unclick that.
Yeah. I was looking at it like, That's 15. He only had 11 health left after the tag team he suffered from with Arizel and everything else being thrown at him.
Alright,
I'll
I'm
kill
gonna
him.
move up 5 feet. Does this thing give me pack tactics?
Let's move that over there. Roll me a d20, because you did kind of just blasted it with your mouth. It's still under Syndra's control, so yes. Well, actually, what I should do is, Syndra, would this give Tyrion pack tactic after getting blasted?
I guess if I still have control, yes.
Okay, so it does. I'm just playing malicious DM a little bit.
Oh no, trust me. I understand.
I don't know what that fucking thing is. You haven't made it undead in so long.
It's been a week. We also haven't fought anything I can make undead.
True.
Really?
I am going to stab this guy. I used 1. No, I still have 3 attacks left.
Yeah.
I finally critted a 19.
Yeah, you're not looking very good.
Even. 8. Alright, I turned myself in defense mode and wait to get bludgeoned.
Kermit. There's more.
Yes.
There's more big. There's more big friends around.
Okay, first thing, Teacup's gonna get out of here.
Okay.
Back this way. Oh, he didn't move. Oh, it's because I have the ruler.
Yeah.
He's gonna get out of here. I am going to go up with this giant and hold action again.
I mean, could just go into the attack, but all right, no problem. What's your? So you're holding an attack. What will be your trigger?
Yep.
I'm just asking. What's your?
This coming forward, I guess.
Oh, he's within reach of you now. He can just swing and hit you. They got 10.
You know what? Yeah, I'll swing at him instead. I'll just,
actually, yeah, 10-foot reach.
or I'll swing at him. Oh wait, yeah, no, I got to get closer, don't I?
Yeah, you gotta
Okay.
have a 5-foot reach.
Is that enough?
More than enough.
Okay,
You hit. Actually, that's also the one that got brain damaged and everything else, and electrocuted and horse breath.
And literally everything under the sun.
Yep.
Is it dead?
He is.
Okay. All right.
He was already getting blasted. He was one of the giants from earlier. All right. You still have another attack if you want to.
I try to knock this one prone.
You can certainly try with
Alright.
It'll be since you're raging, you have advantage on athletics.
Okay.
Okay. This thing is a huge size compared to
No,
you, so
I know. Yeah, I'm like an ant.
Yeah. Well, we'll see. Crazy shit has happened. Well, I will say this: you probably felt the presence of your sword speaking in your head, and it's like, "I'll help, dear." And it's just, well, for those that are maybe paying attention, you probably see the giant looks very confused of a small frogman trying to push him, and all of a sudden, it seems like something whacked him in the face, and now he is falling prone.
And then yeah, I'll turn to Obrina, finish it.
Oh, I'm probably not going to be able to. But we'll try.
This is also the same one. Oh, that's also the same one that was afraid of
Me,
Kermit
yeah.
the Frog.
And yeah, it's been whacked, so it's got a chunk taken out of it.
Right. Is that it for you, Kermit?
Yeah.
Well, the jungle giant, he's gonna get up because he sees that the enemies are being they're prone. He is going to take advantage of that, and is going to
Wow.
he's going to immediately grab a tree, uproot it, and then just use it as an improvised club.
My man, why you do this to me?
Oh wow.
I can't ever win.
Oh, he is bleeding. Obrina.
Alright. Hey. Alright, let me move Kelpie up. You know what? I have advantage on the swing, correct?
Yes,
Prone.
he is prone.
Alright,
He's even if he's not prone now, he certainly is after the other giant decided to whack him twice with a tree club.
that was some ass damage.
Ass damage, but it hits.
Alright. And can attack twice. One bite, one huh. Hiya! Go, horse. I don't think that hits.
No, it doesn't. Even though they got an AC of 13.
Wow.
Wow.
Okay, let me just look at the rest of his health and let me just calculate what you just hit this guy with.
17, 27, yeah, 32.
You're not looking really good, especially the fact that a
God
horse
damn it!
went over and stomped him right in his pinky.
I kind of figured. God damn it. Oh, so it technically was. Wait, I forgot. I could technically make. I forgot to make my horse's attacks at advantage. So hold on. Let me reroll the bite.
Yeah, you can fish for the crit.
Or fish for anything that's a higher number. There we go.
Okay, well that was 32
Plus, so it's 30.
13,
That's 45.
yeah, that was exactly what you needed.
So, so what I imagine is like Kelpie just kind of like slams down and bites him, and then Oberina finally, taking out Doc, kind of slaps him down with it, and just kind of slices open the hill giant.
Roll me a D100 as you're doing this with Doc.
All right.
Oh, come on.
28.
Okay, well, hill giants are not only are they common, but they are
figured.
part of the Gigantomanticae, lowest caste of the giants. So you definitely hear the Sword of Cinders or Yorm speaking in there. Well, it is a start. Though I am so confused as to why my offshoot descendants and disgrace of my lineage are lurking about. And I will get back to that later.
Hell yeah.
Remaining hill giant.
Oh no!
Seeing
Oh,
his friends are
Rocket
dead.
Syndra. Sorry.
It was not an advantage. It was actually a disadvantage.
He
But
will
he's
fight
going to
to
use
the
his-
end.
No. He's gonna start running. So Tyrion, you have attack of opportunity because he's using his action to dash away.
Can't run now. You started this.
So he is dashing, and with their movement speed, he has 80 feet of movement as he's dashing. Also, this the ogre thing has the attack of opportunity as well. I'll have him swing. Where are you? That hits, and just pretend this thing has a morning star. Don't mind it too much. It's supposed to be an advantage, so I'll roll again. I'll take the higher of the rolls. So, Alright, Tiernan, even, Syndra is gonna be odds. Syndra, how does your new, zombie friend kill the running away giant?
Honestly, I imagine it's one of those things where as it runs by, it just kind of full golf swings into its ankle. The thing collapses over and impales itself on like a tree or some shit.
Okay, I'll add the flavor. As Tyrion, you slashed away at this hill giant, and he is running away at full speed. Doesn't realize that there's an undead mini-me right there as it bum rush shoulder charges the shin, and the hill giant tips over, ass over a tea kettle, except head goes right into a uprooted tree that let us change music, something a little bit more. Let's throw that there.
Ari, I know I asked you to do some odd things, but I'm annoyed by not getting to have nice things for the fights that come. So, I don't want you to kill them, but would you stab Mavis and Tyrion just a little?
Fucking try.
Ugh.
While they're doing that, I'm going to not cast, but use this on the giant. Just because I don't know if he speaks any of languages, and this will
Sorry, I'm back.
a little bit easier.
Come back.
Hello, giant of the jungle. I do apologize that we weren't able to help sooner, but hopefully everything is fine now.
This large giant blinking, very confused, rubs his eyes, looks right at you again, Oberina, or rather, he's looking at your weapon that you're holding, and he coughs. This is the common. No. Not good enough. And he switches to primordial.
I don't know that. Thankfully, I have universal speech on.
You all hear his attempt to speak common, but it's just so broken and garble. But speaking in earth and or the terrain primordial tongue. I am thankful, small folk. Though I am curious why you have those particular weapons in your possession. As he first points to Oberina and then he points to Kermit.
Of course.
Yes.
The answer to both of those is idiot. Points at Kermit.
Head wound. Bad head wound.
As for at least the sword, I'm trying to restore it to its rightful state for all giant kind.
Yes, it belonged to the last Titan King.
Well, then I hope I'm able to at least restore it to its proper state in due time.
Miser, I'm gonna
Okay.
give. I'm sorry. I'm gonna give Tyrion one of each of the vials.
All right, and the jungle giant again, going on one knee and showing a sign of respect. I am Kaldar. He says it in a really bad common. Not sure if his primordial is getting through to everyone else, but his common is not exactly that good either.
Just for the sake of spelling.
Yeah,
Wow,
so you got it
correct.
correct. Yes.
That reminds me of a Jotun who had a dog of the same name. At least stories of her.
I know not what you speak of.
Frost giants. We had a small plethora of them where I was from.
There is a tribe of frost giants in the far north.
Sorry, it was bad attempt at humor.
There's just like a slow blink, another blink. Ah, humor. I do not understand much of this humor.
Oh. Sorry, swallowing something. So, Kaldar, if I may ask, why were these other hill giants fighting you? Did they have any reason? Did they provoke you, or did they just come unperturbed, just looking to fight?
I'll just roll this for his insight to you all.
He trusts us completely.
Oh, it's not that he's trusting you completely. It's more of whether or not he is willing to trust you is the thing. Like should I say it? Should I not? Like his mental process is going very slow. I was the offender. I entered their territory unannounced and no gifts to give them message. They did not take message well.
Let me ask this. Had all your kin moved on?
There's a twitch of his lips. Almost like it's turning into a snarl, but gone, but not gone. I asked hill giants and other tribesmen for aid, not to save kin as there is none to save, but to bring justice on the thing that lurks behind metal of flesh.
I see. Well, we just so happen to be hunting those same metal flesh living beings. We're even going to hunt the who would you call the small folk that created them, and wish to bring him to justice in a way.
Wait, who said anything about justice?
This is Oberina's trying to make it a lot more palatable for the giant because she knows. She's not trying to be realistic with him because she doesn't know how much he would know, and just more of a sense of right and wrong and moral gray.
No, you're all hearing him talking. He's not hiding it. His voice actually.
Oh no, I
booms.
know.
So
The way Oberina's framing it is she's trying to make it seem more black and white situation rather than a moral gray kind of back and forth, because she doesn't want to like overcomplicate it for him.
Sandra, why does the giant baby keep looking at me?
Well, because, you and Mavis had to just fuck something up, and now I'm not entirely sure I'm entirely in control of this thing.
Calder actually looks at the other undead giant there, looks back at you, but you all hear loud and clear, that thing twisted would like to return it to the earth.
Yes, I'm gonna do that. I'd rather not have it go ape shit or something. Be like having
Please
another
do. Also,
One moment, he walks over.
Ugh.
please tell me this fucking Gear smacks it.
He does.
If you see, while he's doing that, Oberina's going to be like, wow!
I just want to check this thing's AC.
Imagine
Yeah,
if
it has an AC of 8, so yeah.
Oh, okay. If you wish, Calder, there are others that speak a similar tongue to yourself. Close, though dialect may be a little different. At the Emerald Star, at least to seek safe haven or some kind of refuge for the time being, rather than fighting other hill giants. It
You
might,
probably also mentions the Sharp Tooth, the Venom Hand, and Bone Breakers.
if anything, it's becoming a whole house of other people that have no home to go, so.
As Cinder, you mentioned the particular tribe names, you do see the jungle giant look very surprised. Small folk tribe. Together?
Surprisingly, yes.
Did you hear the loud contest about... What was that, a day ago?
About a day or two. Actually, no, it was like a week, I think.
No.
I'm trying to remember, like, actually in game.
It was only
2 days, maybe? Probably
I think it
would
was
have been
I think it's like 3.
Let me roll back. I got my notes here.
Yeah, it has not been long.
It hasn't been like super long because it wasn't like a month, but I thought it was longer.
No, it wasn't. It was only because you did do the dream thing too for that.
Oh yeah.
So it has only been 3 days.
Okay.
No. The giant hierarchy of this land keep away from small folk situation unless affect directly our people.
Don't mean to be rude about this, but the whole situation with the metal walking men will affect everyone in a large scale situation. So we're slowly trying.
Agree.
So I know it might be hard to convince, or at least if you're willing, to at least aid us or join the others towards the small folk outpost, as you'd say. And
Wait,
make
if it's a concern, how big are we talking with yours?
I'm sorry, repeat that question for him again.
How big of metal skins?
My group, my tribe, tried to stop them when the Black Spire came.
So
Things
numbers of the
wrong.
size.
I may be last of my tribe. I went north. Frost tried not listen. Went to the west. Fire tribe not listen. Went to the hill giants tribe. They not listen. I could not find cloud, storm, or sand. I know not if other tribes are here. Originally kept Emerald Walkers and Hive Stinger tribe under control. Things changed, but again kept out of business of other small folk.
Well, now we know why that's a problem.
Land was never truly united. How you manage small folk tribe to work together is impressive.
You know, I don't think I've ever had a compliment that nice.
Like I said, if you wish to seek solitude and at least some form of safety, the Emerald Star is always looking for people of varying talents and degrees to help protect their walls. Plus, there is I wouldn't say necessarily kinfolk, but one that may have giant blood in him.
And there are the druids. Wait,
also
it's
true.
time.
Do you want me to roll persuasion, either?
Yes.
Alright. Question before I pop it, just because I want to be an asshole about this. What is it? Yes or no?
He's actually friendly towards you because, one, you had saved him. Two, you do happen to have a weapon that he recognizes as a lineage weapon from the Titan. I guess one would say the Titan aristocrat or nobility.
So I guess the question is yes or
Yes, you
no.
have advantage.
Okay, I just want to make sure because the high relationship thing always throws me off. I guess technically. Oh, thank God I can only not roll below that and get a 22. Darn.
It wasn't really a high DC to persuade him. It just looks more like he's very contemplative of this location you speak of, as he then adds, "What is this star you speak of?"
It's a outpost.
Outside a settlement.
I see. They give it such strange names.
Well, that's mostly because it's a star, as you would know, is a beacon. And it's a beacon among the greenery. Are the
Like
people
the
looking?
Cloud and Storm tribes, they name things unnecessarily. But I think I understand. I must warn. I do not think the other giant tribes are willing to listen until danger is afoot. Hill giants still dealing with no situation.
Well, that's kind of funny because that's where we're actually heading next as well.
Yes, when I asked for their aid, they not only refused to listen, but demanded I aid them in dealing with the dogmen. But I am only one left.
Well, no, as much as I hate to, do you know which way it is to the Hill Giant camp? Because it may behoove us to actually recruit some of them to have bodies to throw at the knoll.
I mean, I tried to do that, but, people didn't like it.
Would be hard to persuade them, but any points, then I'll take you to map.
It may be hard, yes, to persuade them, but aren't giants generally creatures of strength? And we have shown we can take out a small tribe by ourselves. Or at least a small hunting group.
I'm gonna say we killed a family.
There is much grudge and bad blood that may not work well. So you guys are currently, and I'll just do a quick draw. Freehand. Actually, no, I'll just put a token. It'll just make things easier for me so that I don't have to delete anything.
Because there's already enough art on this.
Exactly.
Oh, is it near the Hill Giant ruins? The one that's actually marked?
Uh-huh. I'm just using this token as you guys as your party movement thing, because
Oh, okay.
you guys are currently here.
I mean, we have nothing to lose by at least recruiting the hill giants, and worst comes to worst, it gives Ed less of a foothold on other giant kin, even though, yes, they are easier, accessible, but it's a win-win either way if they don't agree.
Or we have to fight two situations, and I don't know that's entirely the best.
The problem is, though, if we go to fight the gnolls, we also might get stepped on by hill giants as well. So, we might still be fighting a war at two fronts either way. If we could deter one side to at least focus fire, then it gives us a leg up. And we also have to worry about the gnoll wanting to hunt me, which would also make the situation a lot trickier.
Sindra switches to comment. You know, I understand where you're going. But did you not understand the intelligence of these things? I don't think they're going to say anything more than Tiny gets squished into jelly. So what I'm going to say is, and this is from experience, what we should do is go manipulate the shit out of them with magic because they're idiots.
I like that plan.
I never said I wasn't. I just said we needed them. I never said how.
You know what? I have a better idea. Just throw Kermit.
No, we want some of them alive still.
Yes, but the probability of being overwhelmed surprises me. So I mean, there is that possibility. It's, you know.
And your sword says otherwise.
Switching back to the universal speech. We will probably make our way at least to the camp for the time being, and you should head your way back to the star. It'll be easier for you. And again, you could help others of that may need it.
Be wary, leader of Hill Giant tribe. Wears strange armor.
Does it glow orange by chance?
Glow orange.
Oh, you got to be fucking kidding me.
No, it. There's a pause. He's really thinking about it. Felt wrong.
Is this how you guys feel when you talk to me?
Kind of, actually.
No, actually, you cause much more internal brain hemorrhaging because how just.
Question,
Coherent
Miser,
speech will do that.
because
Yes.
it's been a minute. Did it happen to have also a necklace with anything marking on it that would? Because I'm trying to, because this is gonna go back, because back when we were fighting in the pits, way back with Inferno and all that fun stuff, there was a specific dinosaur that also had a fun necklace of magic stuff. If you can remember.
I remember. I know exactly what you're looking for, so I'm just gonna roll him a history. I just need to get his stat up now.
Do you know what a necklace is?
Yeah.
Yes.
Giants are like the best crafters in the land. Like,
Yes.
Yeah, that's
hands down.
The only difference is that Kaldor, or rather the jungle giants, they're more the, at least by other giants' perspective, they're considered the wild primitive men that are.
Let me.
Their status is above hill giants, but because they're isolationists, they don't.
Oh
yeah,
shit!
Just draw the symbol.
No, I'm not doing that. Here, I'll give him a D10, so he gets an extra 4 to whatever he's gonna roll.
Okay. Give me a sec. I just want to type this down of his. All right.
I thought it was 15th level, and I was like, holy shit, I'm gonna give him a D12. I'm like, nope, I'm not. Never mind. 14.
Ornaments. Yes. She held many strange ornaments, not like other hill giants.
Well, that worries me a shit ton. Cinder, were you there in the pits when we were getting mauled by the one Tyrannosaurus Rex?
Let me think. Yes, I was the other Tyrannosaurus Rex in there, kicking the shit out of it.
Do you remember that one of them had a necklace that seemed to make magic go wonky?
Yes, I despised it.
I think that's what we might be dealing with the leader of the hill giants if we want to deal with it.
Yes,
That
her
seems
focus.
cute.
So we're back to Plan K. Throw Kermit at it until it's dead.
Probably.
From way back here, because I don't like giants.
Understandable.
I don't
I
want to
like
say
the
anything
plan.
that would get us all whacked.
I think Oberyn has put us in a position where we'll be fine for the most part, as long as we
Yeah,
don't
you know
attack
Tyrann's
him.
voice, and he's not in a good mood.
Yeah, I know. Not that I helped him any with that situation.
Yes, leader is Gulbagia. I'll type that down.
What a fucking name.
Bagia.
I feel like it's a reference to something that's going over my head.
It's an anagram.
It's actually Ed, but as a giant.
She is leader of their hill giant tribe. Not friendly with small folk.
No, I'm beginning to like Plan K more and more the more we talk about this person.
Though due to the gnolls, the dust striders, and their primal Yengul. I cannot say it's primal either. It feels wrong. She has been focused on there's like a pause as he's really thinking these words, or rather trying to he's considering the words that he is saying. It's not the lack of intelligence or wisdom, but it's more of I'll get the sentence done soon. I just need to get the right words out so you understand what I'm saying.
I'll give him a minute to process that and kind of switch to common. You know, there is a chance that this one, considering how many relics and artifacts she has, may actually have some semblance of a brain. Which worries me all the more.
Well, if you'd like to try talking to her, then that's fine. We'll make a plan up to kill them and use them as a suit to control the others. Gotcha. What would you like on your tombstone? Squished by a giant?
Yeah, it wouldn't.
Yes, Golbagia wishes to replace the false primal.
No, that could be an
Well.
issue.
Time to kill them all.
Well, we don't want to create an imbalance, and if we make sure it is done correctly, then it could work in our favor.
Perhaps.
The thing is, we've learned that the false primals are fine if we completely obliterate them.
But
True.
not natural. I do not like.
Yeah, we may have run into two false primals. That was the big explosion from the sky 3 days ago.
That is why I don't hear the gardener or the devourer.
Yeah, they're both dead. They were killed by a fake. And we killed it.
Roll me a D100, Syndra.
That's a 9.
He looks. There's actually a look of impress as he just slowly walks over, goes onto a knee, goes with his free hand into the huge beard of, rather the leafy mane. And I roll for this for him, which I will give stats later. Pulls out a fruit and very gently brings it to your level.
Thank you.
My thanks. You avenged and restore order while I was not here. This fruit, a small bit from the deep forest jungle here, restores vitality and will not ripen or sour.
Thank you. Cinder takes it. Graciously.
It is a surprisingly cool temperatured fruit. And you can just add this into your inventory is the fruit of lost paradise. I wish for this land to return to what it once was, but I doubt that would ever return.
Many of the small folk tribes that are at the Cider Outpost will be leaving this island in about 3 months' time. Might I suggest going with them?
There is a slow shake of dismay on that one.
Because there won't be here anymore, I'm afraid.
My fate is tied to this land. I have accepted that this is my home, grave, and cradle of life. Regardless of what it may come to, or who intends to control it, I shall remain. And of course, he slowly gets back to his full height. I shall see this small folk settlement, but I feel my task is to deal with the situation deeper in the jungles. And if the small folk can unite, perhaps there is some hope for the other giant tribes. He will very carefully walk around you all. I forgot to move her because she. Good luck on your journey.
Thank you.
He starts following the exact path that you all had went through, being very careful not to step or squash any of the smaller people in his footsteps, which you get the feeling that he is very used to moving and maneuvering around in the jungle as he slowly begins to pick up pace as he takes distance from you all.
Now I'm beginning to worry that it is starting to recruit giants, which is going to be fucking horrible. That are using their bones and for spell components.
Hey, Syndra, Arizel, Tyrannin, and Carmen and Mavis, as well as Obrina, you can all roll me a history check.
Been a while. 17.
I need keen mind.
Guys! God!
Oh shit!
Oh my goodness. Okay.
I did not mean to roll it at the bench.
That's fine. It's the first number on the roll there.
Yep.
Wasn't that hard of a DC considering you ran into them in the in the Sharktooth village? But I'll show it anyway. But the DC was only a 10.
Wow. Good job, team.
Yes. I'm just stunned. I'm like looking at it like, well, guess that's what's
They're
supposed
just
to
staring at
happen.
this fruit like, what the fuck? That's
You
all.
know.
But let me see, where is it? Yeah, these things. You remember these things? Oh,
Can you shift that, please?
yes.
Make it
Well, they're
bigger.
supposed to be larger. Yeah. These
There it
things.
is.
Oh dear God, he actually is just turning giants into fucking hulking masses of shit.
Your brains. So to those that got a 10 above, you sort of remember that there were really larger than life size armors that were fighting with you guys.
God damn it.
They're burning giant husks.
Oh, that's right. Kermit almost died in one of those.
Did he
Yeah.
also shoot off like a firework in one of those too?
Yes.
Again, almost died.
That was a fun
Yeah,
combat.
You all have to wonder, where did they get the materials to make or rather the framework?
Alright. So I guess we'll go see or go find Galbagia. God, that sounds so disgusting and common. Or we just throw Kermit at it and kill everything and then kill the gnolls.
I have another theory.
Like that plan.
Go
I
on.
do have another theory. I mean, it should, if my knowledge held for giants is that they probably are assaulting them on a regular basis. So, we could just wait until one of those attacks occurs and then, you know, go in from behind.
I just don't want to get squished or have the probability of getting stepped on. And plus, we also don't know how erratic the movements are. We would have to watch religiously, and I'd rather not.
I mean, nothing. I know you are going against the trope of it all, but I thought, you know, you barred liked when people stepped on you or something. At least a couple that I know.
I keep wanting to think fucking, I can't think of his name now, every time. I think he's a bard, but he's a rogue.
Zavon?
Yeah, every fucking time. I'm sorry, that was more Zavon's kink, and he wasn't even a fucking bard.
No, Smee has done it a few times, and he's not a bard either.
Isn't that just like a goblin kind of kink in general, since they like being degraded?
But actually, I heard it was a kobold thing. Tyrannin!
What?
Do kobolds like it to be like, you know, sexually when you step on them.
Why the fuck would I step on them?
Not like kill them, but you know the whole like.
If I stepped
Like,
on them, they
that's-
would die.
I can't wait till you guys meet my mimic wife.
You mean the ex-wife?
Ex-wife.
There we go.
Oh, did she step on you?
She
I heard
loved
that's
stepping on me.
weird. People stepping on frogs with different types of shoes and all.
Hermit,
No.
I'll give this to you. You remember that she literally rolled all over you.
Ew.
Yeah, she used to crush me a lot.
You know, how am I not surprised at all about that?
I guess my question is, are we sure it was a mimic and not just like an ogre? Or a
At
troll?
this, at this point, I don't even know if he was dating or he was just dating a chest that he glued sticky eyes onto.
No, she was a mimic.
I met a guy on an island who did that once.
Glued sticky eyes to a chest?
It was actually a coconut, but yes.
Oh, you're talking about the famed Willis coconut. I heard this story before. I think Zavon told me it once.
It was interesting to think that he went on to be rich.
It's usually the most insane people that tend to have live the longest, which is always weird to think about.
Honestly, I thought he was a wizard.
Aren't
Okay.
most insane people wizards, though, to be fair?
I think they go insane after the shit we see. Have you seen what I've seen?
No, and I don't plan on it, because I don't wish to.
Well, I mean, you were in my dream the other night, so I mean, you did kind of get to see that entire problem.
Wait, what are you talking about?
My grand-
Oh, yes, that. I had to think for a minute, like player, not character. That just seems like a whole other shit show I'd rather not deal with.
I mean, I would imagine most people would have problems with that, you know, being that in reality, I mean, he controls 90% of probably everything in Waterdeep at the end of the day.
It could be worse. You could
So-
also have a space vampire mother that you didn't even know was a thing, and your father is the literal king of the Fae.
We
I'm
don't
a
talk about the
vampire.
fact that you're cousin of a beholder.
I'm sorry, what?
Oh, shut.
Oh, I hope to God I'm not the cousin of one. That or I could be worse, could be related to an aboleth. Then I'm really going to start vomiting out my guts.
Yeah, but that would be more interesting, because at least you could, you know, do something interesting.
What, turn people into, like, basically water beings and then kill them if they touch land?
We can be related. I'm a vampire.
That's... Kermit, shut up. Please.
Kermit,
All right.
if you were a vampire, then you would be screaming right now. There's too much direct sunlight.
I'm
Yeah,
pretty sure
so-
he does that anyway because of the heat.
Can someone roll me a d20 on this one, as we're going for some quote-unquote random encounters. 11. Oh, speaking of which, I need to roll this one's attention span.
You've already lost Tyrannon's attention span.
Yeah, that was the last 5 seconds into this conversation.
Yeah.
All right. You guys are heading further up, and the density of the forest is lessening. And I need everyone that has a perception of 16 higher to roll me that perception to get a better idea what's going on or what they're hearing.
God, I hope it's not more people whacking wood.
Woodwhackers of the woods.
I'm more worried about them whacking things.
Well, you're not hearing anything whacking, but everyone that got 13 and higher
Damn it.
do hear the sound of well, you do hear footsteps, but Syndra is probably the only one that's familiar as to what she just heard or what she is hearing. And let us get a bit of a darker tune here.
Oh God, it's death. Please tell me it's not who I think it is.
No, that's to something a bit more. Yeah, this would work, I think.
Oh dear.
We be worried.
Syndra, how are you familiar with the sounds of foot marching in a military stance?
Sadly, more than she likes to be.
Well, that's exactly what you hear. The sounds of not a dozen or so, but a horde, if I would say.
Are they too regular or?
How regular? As in their formations?
Yeah, are they okay? Yeah, I mean, is it like a full formation that's in sync, like you would expect undead to be, or is it?
It's going with your 25 perception. Two forces. One that is very uniformed, and the only reason you were able to pick that up is because of your high 25 perception. Is that it's being overrun by a ununiformed horde.
All right, everyone. So we got something weird going on. There's a military force that is extensively well trained or undead, and a full formation being overrun by something considerably less. But let's see. I'd say each side numbers us 10 to 1.
Let me add one thing. They are walking in the same direction, so they are together. It's just that the more organized one is being
Led.
hidden by the unruly ones.
So they're together?
Yes.
Oh. Oh. That would make too much sense. I think we found our gnolls.
Are we about to murder them?
Well, depending on if they headed straight for us or not.
They're not.
Your choice.
Well, have they picked up our scent?
Judging from the wind, probably not.
Well, we can try to avoid them for the time being. Unless something happens, then if shit hits the fan, shit hits the fan.
But I suspect a unit of undead, at least, and another unit of something else. Probably one of those twisted ones.
I will add, going with your 25 perception, they seem to be going northbound.
They headed north. And we could try following them, but I suspect their scouts will find us.
In worst comes to worst, we can just at least try to follow at a slower pace and take out any scouts that try. At least that we can make out. Considering I don't think they expect us to attack anyway.
Anybody else have an idea?
Ill.
Okay, a more than one syllable idea?
Kill all.
The fact that he knows what a syllable is.
pretty sure he just thought that meant word.
It doesn't?
Well, he's, at least he's got something now. Ramekin as it is.
Taking on a foot, I would. Have we had a short rest since that fight?
Yes.
Okay. Well, we could try. We're actually assaulting an entire military force. Just the 10 or so of us wouldn't be the most prudent decision. Might be able to kill a majority of them, but would get overrun quite quickly.
Oh, Arizel has a suggestion, I see.
On the other hand, why they're headed north, which is the direction we're supposed to be heading, which means they're probably returning to the dead.
And I'd rather not. Well, we could flush out the note then, but I still think it would be inadvisable just to throw ourselves with caution into the wind without any proper preparation.
I mean, if anyone wants to go ahead, and they can also make me a history, or if they have keen mind on them.
I don't think any of us do.
No, I was just playing around a little bit, but it hasn't been that long since
I
Yeah,
don't
that makes
fucking
sense.
remember shit. I'm too angry.
well, Syndra and Obrina did, and if anyone was listening to Caldor talking, he did say that the hill giants are further up north.
Yeah, that was my worry as a player.
Well, on the other hand, there could be a detachment that's going after the hill giants, so if you did want to try and make a good impression on them, that might be the idea. But, I have to ask you something. Do you not, feel Yingol inside, which direction they are?
You know, I'm trying to not tap into that power considering it got put into a lock-in chain. Kind of like the other power I have inside in me that I'm trying to avoid. So to answer that question, unless I let out pieces of him and probably undo some of Diablo's handiwork. No, I don't.
I understand you want to keep the power of friendship locked away. That's good. Nobody wants that around here. But that being said,
Give me a minute.
there is an entire military detachment leaving. This might be actually a very good time for us to make an assault on them specifically.
What exactly do you want me to pick up from Yendol before shit hits the
Well,
fan?
where do we go to kick out their ass? That's kind of, the easy part.
Miser, what am I rolling? I
Well,
want to basically make myself a compass.
ooh, that's gonna be a good one. I would say it'll be an intelligence roll of either using, if you have proficiency on them, or I guess you could use your jack of trades on that. But it'll be investigation
Okay.
or arcana or religion. I'll give you one of those three.
They're all the same, actually.
I am sorry to hear that.
Syndra, could you give me like a piece, or if anyone has a piece of obsidian or something, just to make this a little bit easier on myself so I have a focal point?
Bitch. Syndra, you watch, she just kind of tilts her neck, and you hear that wet.
What?
Here you go.
Well, I didn't mean that, but okay. And she kind of like takes a scale and I guess tries to. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Hold on.
Jeebus mute.
Jeebus.
Yeah.
We're picking up someone's mic. It's just
There
like
was-
Am I muted
others.
now?
No.
It switched mics on me.
Oh my god, that's funny.
does.
That's why I
yeah.
haven't been muted all day.
Huh.
Oh, shoot.
Okay, so what I want to do then, Miser, now that I have this, is use this obsidian to basically kind of act as the pointer, rather than use myself as a basically use myself as a medium, but have like something to focus the energy on, rather than using myself as a con. Still sa-
Alright.
Still same, or
Repeat that repeat that for me one more time.
so the idea is that Oberyn's still going to like try to channel it, but kind of the same way how Ed had Golem might compass like Tyrannin.
Yes.
Oberyn is using it the same process, but in reverse for Yengol.
Ah, okay.
And considering Ed had an obsidian base for Tyrannin's arrowhead, Oberyn figured it might be beneficial to do the same thing.
Alright, so it'll be the same thing. I also need either the Arcana, Religion, or Investigation roll.
Alright. 17.
As you pick into that, you do sense a familiar, if not foul, aura, which, unironically, is actually north.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, it is going north as well.
And I will also add, with that 17, that is not Yengol's aura you feel. His is more toward northwest.
Okay, so now this is actually going to surprise you, but I'm assuming that north I am picking up the energy of Yengol, aka the champion that wants to rip my guts to shreds, and northwest is actually Yengol. So we have two options now. We can go north, kill Yengol's champion and piss her off, or we could just go straight to the heart a little bit towards the west.
I like killing.
I mean, I feel like cutting off the head of the bitch is a better idea.
I mean, killing her champion also could lower any military aid they may have, but all in all, I'm down for either way. Darren, anything?
Darren, you're muted. Oh, there you
No,
are.
I unmuted. I was wondering why you guys were complaining. I was like, I'm usually really good at muting.
Things
I thought
happen.
something might be up because you sounded overly echoey.
Yeah, I was
no,
very
it's-
confused.
did you guys literally hear me say, yeah, it's flashing, it's muted?
Yeah.
My mic was muted.
Anyway,
No, not really. I don't fucking care who I kill at this point.
I mean, worst comes to worst, we kill the champion. I can use some of that power against Yengol.
Yes, that's true, but also he could use that power to control you.
Yeah, that's my one concern.
Either way, we should contact the forces. Or let them know that there's movement. Knowles Field. That is the entire reason we got them all together, isn't it?
Very true.
Actually, it was to fight Ed, but yeah.
So here's a question, and this is slightly on the table metagaming thing, but does anyone feel bold enough to go investigate or scout?
Oberyn is not a scouter, so no. It's up to literally our ranger and our rogue.
I was gonna say, as the ranger, I probably would.
Also,
I
doesn't
would too.
And banana.
I'm a scout.
Wait, Doesn't Az have the funny bow
Yeah.
I have
Let's
to
her
find
just-
it though, yeah.
that just lets her mold into things?
That's what I'm saying.
Might be helpful for you to scout in this place, just because there's a lot of foliage, at least right now.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
this is just a temporary map for the time being, but you guys are crossing past the out of the woods and more into a savanna kind of field.
I imagine there's still enough like foliage though, where the passive of the bow would kick in.
High grass. High grass and the like, so I'll treat it like that. And short trees. So
Stay out of the tall grass.
My God. So, yeah, if either one of you would like to go.
I'm gonna go, and I'm gonna sneak my way through.
alright. So you do hear the roll me a stealth.
Okay.
As for both you and your mount.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god. Okay.
That's illegal. That's physically illegal.
Alright. So
She has
Let
stealth
me,
into the next campaign.
She's still so hard that there's a cameo waiting for her next game.
you know, that might be the case. Alright. Give me a moment because I will this will be a bit of a theater of the mind. But Arizel, you do realize that the distance between you and your group and with the sounds of this marching is actually a lot further away than you expected. But it makes sense because there was actually quite a lot of them, and I'm going to first let me just get to so this is not the actual accurate distance to what you're about to see. But this is the idea of what's about to happen for next session.
Oh no.
As I move this, and let me close this because I don't need these and they're going to get in my way. Don't need you guys at the moment. Nor you. I will have to fix you up later. Yes, this is the DM fixing his sheet and everything else at the last minute.
Wouldn't be the first time, it's all good.
Yeah. Alright. Don't need Caldor anymore. That sounded mean, but that's the honest truth.
And thus he was never seen again.
We don't know that yet, but let's see if I can get them all. Shift. No, that's not going to work. Alright, so I'm going to have to zoom out as far away as I can. Because, Syndra, you do see, Arizel, because of your nat 120 stealth, you're able to see the formation, or rather the horde that's heading toward where supposedly the hill giants are encamped in.
Oh.
Probably after a few minutes, Ari just gets a message from Syndra. So, how bad is it?
And I should see all the ones that you see in particular.
Well, I wasn't wrong about finding that one in the north.
You see a lot of these things which you are very familiar of running into.
I hate them.
Nunchuck.
Nunchucks aren't real weapons. I forgot who said that. It was really hilarious.
Shadiversity.
Ah.
He's not wrong.
I wouldn't know. I don't have any of that kind of knowledge.
Would stick.
like an
where are
curious
the-
theory, just having a stick is a better weapon than most.
So you see various types of gnolls, and in the center of it all is a very familiar leader of their tribe. But she's with different company this time around, or at least
Oh
Very.
no! Hey, it's the Red Knight version 3! And his brother.
Did we fight
Those are
those?
No, I have. You haven't.
Those were the reflectors we had.
Yeah.
Fought them.
One of those was.
Oh wait, no, we have.
Reflectors.
Oh wait, no, we have fought them in the Sharptooth clan
Yeah.
area. I actually do remember.
Arizella, you see a brand new type of armor unit.
Why do I feel like that's specifically built?
It's a Digimon.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry, I lost connection for a second.
Yeah,
Oh,
you saw
no.
you saw the new Digimon about to beat our ass.
I'm gonna cry. What the fuck is this? Oh,
You
So-
also had a message come through that was like, Syndra's like, after a while, so how bad is it?
Because I was, as that happened, and I didn't realize you were disconnected, but Arizel, that's the arm you see from a distance because, well, you rolled really well with your stealth that none of them caught you, and they won't be able to catch you. But I'll do a quick shivsy again of the units that you saw in a particular individual that you recognize. But yeah, so you saw the warlocks.
The bitches.
That-
yeah.
Really love to explode fireballs into their own faces just to kill somebody. You see the undead, which are probably the mass amount majority of their forces. The usual warriors. Also see some of their battle masters. Berserkers.
Thank God we didn't charge forward into that.
And then, of course, you see a very familiar face, who's now in the very center of this, of the formation of a well-organized company, surrounded by all of her minions. You also see familiar faces that shouldn't be there.
At least we know Ed's supplying the fucking gnolls now.
Yikes.
But you see the newest edition, and this is why why I'm giving this to you, because you rolled so well with your stealth.
He's just like standing right next to him. Like, what's up, guys?
Hey, hello.
Oh my god.
You
So
also see-
much.
Oh, you all see the recognizable chosen, or the elites.
Oh boy.
And they're all heading north.
Oh no.
It's one of those times where we just invoke the Inferno Pact.
It's gonna
I'm
want
gonna
the sword if we have him do it.
Yeah, I know.
I'm gonna walk on back slowly and quietly, like sneak away.
Your head. Oh, Ari, are you dead? This is the last time I'm gonna call.
Oh, sorry. It's not great. As a matter of fact, the entirety of a Gnoll army is heading north.
Syndra just like kind of steeples her hands in front of her, that prayer kind of thing, and like kind of turns. We're going west.
Okay.
Well, no, just like everybody there. It's not a message back. It's like
Do you reveal the actual other dire truth, Arizel?
Yes.
I'd like you to repeat it, please, because
Oh
wanna hear
boy.
I want to
Oh,
hear the
boy.
terror in your voice in this one.
Oh boy. I can't remember. So is this is the champion of Yangol, or is this Yangol?
That's a
That's
champion.
Yandel's champion.
Okay.
The one I sucked off.
Yes.
That sounded so wrong, but yeah.
Yeah, that did sound so
Yango's
wrong.
big, angry dog.
That's right. That's right. I just want to make sure. And I don't remember the name, to be quite honest. But I will just say, well, on top of that, we are also facing Yengel's champion in that army. Along with,
All right, I never revealed her character sheet thing. Whoops. There we go.
oh, there we go.
I just realized, like, why didn't no one? Oh, I never revealed it.
So we never knew her name.
Never. Do we actually know her name or not at all?
Yeah, she had mentioned it, but Kalia.
Okay. Kalia. Alright, cool. So Kalia's there, along with some lovely suits of armor. It's not great. Like, yeah. No.
Syndra just kind of slowed her. She's kind of got a little bit of a, concern knowing Ari, and if Ari's stuttering like this, it's bad. I think right now is a really good time for us to go kick the shit out of Yingol, because, judging also from the distance, I was hearing it. It's a lot farther away and a lot bigger than just, 1 or 2 units.
Alright, fuck it. We'll go kill a god.
Not a god.
Thank God.
Just a big dog.
Technically an abyssal demon, so... Prince of the Abyss? Princess? I can never remember what that
Princess? Apparently, because it's a woman.
It should be. There's been a lot of discussion about that. I think it's all because they get confused about the size of the dick.
Can we end it there?
I'm gonna have to edit that eventually. Like, it will never happen. Anyway, alright, so you guys want to head over to that location. It will take you roughly a day to get to where, at least, Obrina, you feel that presence.
Yeah.
So, I'm gonna do something a little off-kiltered. You guys will get your long rest, but I want all of you to roll me together as a group stealth.
Oh,
And
no.
then I want everyone to roll me 2d10 with 2 explanation points on it. It'll be the exploding dice.
20.
Stealth. Yeah, I just want everyone to do stealth together.
Kermit, I hate you.
And then what do we roll after that? Sorry.
Jesus Christ, Ari, chill.
Ari is not.
No, I'm just invisible. You guys just can never see me. I'm
Ari's just
invisible.
carrying our stealth roll.
Pretty much.
I'm just
Then
gonna
you-
roll
Exploding?
What was the exploding, Miser?
2d10
Wow! A high roll for binge.
How is this mod that bad?
See how large
The
this-
armor.
Yeah.
Holy shit, a -10.
Thank God we have
Jesus
Ari.
Christ.
Thank God we have Ari stealth carrying us.
Remember when
Yeah.
Rangers used to have freaking pass without a trace?
Still do.
Yes,
They still do.
I still think our ranger has it.
I literally would not be on this plane. That's how invisible I would be. If there was pass without a trace.
I'm just rolling this
Whoa!
for
Whoa!
oh, of course, yeah. So
Yeah.
it wasn't just binge, but also
Me.
no, Vestio and Nockley don't have didn't roll really well with their stealth either, but Tyrannin, holy shit. Okay, exploding dice. Alright, alright. Let's see, so
8, 9, 8, 34, 8, 5. Love it.
34.
Oh,
with
and a 21.
and with Mavis adding into that as well. Damn. All right. Lucky sons of a guns. And I say lucky, I mean you did a luck out. All right, hold on.
Close.
Beat their army there. Holy shit.
Well, that I'm gonna roll on the side, but it's basically how you guys get there without being detected by other roving, moving bands of witherling warriors and hunters of Yengol, because there's a lot of armies going about. However, you guys managed to sneak in, and I'll just do a quick theory of the mind, and I will leave you in a different location for next session. But you guys pass through. You managed to have your rest, which it all counts as long rest. The savannah becomes more dry lands because now you have made your way into the flatlands. And probably a combination of Arizel, Tyrannin, Mavis, Oberina, even Syndra at times, showing some really good hiding places and how to just avoid detection from wolf and kin-like creatures that would sniff people out, dogmen. But more importantly, with the exploding dice, you managed to get your way through deep into the territory. In fact, I dare say you managed to get into a very familiar place to some of you when you recall some dreams of when members that you remember, tribesmen like Zarambal and others that were slaughtered and made into weatherlings. But right now it is emptied, or rather, it is empty of all the corpses, of all the dead, of all the raiders of Yengol, except for one individual. As you are all here, and sitting on the very top of a stone-like throne,
Do I get flashbacks?
uh-huh,
Uh-huh.
a large creature that some of you are very well aware of who or what it is. Oberina, I do need you to make me a Constitution saving throw, as you are within range of this creature now.
Yeah. Well, wish me luck, boys. I'm gonna be unconscious for this fight, probably. Never mind, I'm fine. Just kidding, it was a practical joke.
You definitely feel the illness, or rather the ever-crouching feel of something pulling at your essence.
Hello, Yungol.
Just fix this field up a little bit more for everyone. Oh, no, she's right here. Everyone's right there. And, yes, you do realize, or rather, you spot Yengel in the middle of feasting on what looks to be like a large mammalian creature in one hand, its mouth almost forever oozing with blood. And looks at all of you, but more importantly, looks to Oberina, and it speaks in a primordial tongue, but Arizel, you pick up the tones of abyssal mixed in on it. A little scramp that sold a fraction of my power, unworthy, undeserving, and more morsels sneak into my lair. Still pretty much in a crouch position, but very comfortable in its stone throne, looking at all of you.
I will repeat word for word what was said.
Oh, you didn't hear it, or did I cut out?
No, you're fine. I said I will repeat word for word what was said by Goal to the group.
Yeah,
Okay,
'cause
perfect.
Not all of us have primal.
No, that's perfectly fine.
Oh, what?
Or
Okay,
primordial, sorry.
Was it
Primordial. Yeah, it was primordial mixed with abyssal.
Yes.
Oh, okay, thank you. Alright, I was wondering about that one word.
You all
you-
make
do
fine
something?
offerings for my army.
Are you going to say anything, Oberyn, or should I?
I think it'd be fun there for you too, because I'm going to just kill her. Or him, them.
Chin distance. Other than the fact that we're pretty much going to extinct you entirely, if for somehow some little bit of you just make it back to the abyss, tell Orcus I'm coming for him.
I'm gonna roll this for him now, because you said a name that he doesn't like. Hold on. Where are you? There you go.
Good.
One
I'll
of the
say
other
it
ones.
again.
Torture this man.
As you say the word Orcus, Syndra, Yengol stares right at you, and there is just nothing but pure, unfiltered hatred. And he just shouts, which it is a mix of his three languages of Gnoll, Primordial, and Abyssal, but Arizel, you picked up the exact words he says enough, even though some of it is gibberish to you from the words of Noel, but you understand the intent. I will feast on your soul! And we're going to have the initiative here, because next session, you guys are fighting a primal, or rather, a false primal, a pseudo prince.
Why? Every time.
Alright.
Oh, I'm not on the board yet. One sec.
He's gonna reroll that because of his own unique ability.
Of course he is.
But he'll have to accept the new roll. Well,
Damn.
Bitch is on fire.
Jesus Christ.
Benj didn't understand a word of what we just said. He's just like, I don't give a shit. I want.
Yeah, he
show
just
my-
like he just shoves his shield into the sand and like puts the spear out and gets ready.
you know what? I'm also gonna roll for
I rolled like ass.
AO, same.
Vestial's just gonna look
Same.
toward everyone and just says, "We're killing that, right?"
Oh, 100%.
Okay, just making sure. So we'll do a descending order. And we're going to end the session here because it's going to be a long fight, I'm afraid. So thank you, everyone, for coming this evening. I am your DM, Miser Mark. And I want to thank my players for bypassing an entire army, saving the last jungle giant of that entire island. I was expecting them to let the hill giants kill him, but that was a little shocking on my end. And you can find all my content on Miser Mark on both YouTube and Twitch. Ooh, and I believe tomorrow's session is Drake Salvation. Someone
Yes,
correct
it
me?
is.
Okay, I will hand it over to Jeebus and Dingus.
All right, everybody. Speaking of bypassing armies, the Drakeettes did not do that and have decided to knock as loud as physically possible. So we're gonna see how they deal with the troops that lie in wait inside of the mystical manor of the Breewinds. I'll throw it over to my co-GM, Mr. Moogle, for every other Monday.
I am looking forward to the fact that Jeebus allows me to play wizards that apparently can't roll low enough not to blow a hole through a house. And yeah, I do see a sorrows. We missed last week because of Halloween and everybody had stuff to do. So we'll be back next week with that. And I do commission artwork, Chaos and Paradox.card.co. And throw it over to our other DM, Mariner.
Hello. I am also I also am thankful Jeebus allows me to lick marble and create a masterpiece out of it for no reason. And somehow be convinced that works in lore. But yeah, I also you can find me at Treadspace Mariner on Twitch, DM Mariner on Twitter, depending if Twitter still exists in the next year. Who the fuck knows at this point? But anyway, yeah, next week we get to face off against the choir lady, and then we get to go in a fun dungeon and enjoy some music, some fun times, maybe even a show, some popcorn, some peanuts, it's everything. And yeah, I guess I'll throw it over to S.
I'm gonna pull out the kazoo, and I'm gonna play some music along with this bitch. Anyway, I'm Az. I play as Ari in this game, and in the Tuesday game, I play as Mala. My Twitter info is down below. I'm actually just posting things about Dungeons and Dragons and art. So, yeah.
I think Salad?
Yeah. Violated Salad. I play the frog that now has a Dragon Lady sword. And you can find my content speedrunning the Pixar games down below. And that's everything.
That is perfect.
I always love his outros. All right. Thank you, everyone. Y'all have a good night. And again, thank you. May dice roll well for this next session that they're going to go in. Good night, everyone.
Bye.
Bye, everybody.
Also, miser. Thinking I wouldn't